Hey everyone, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the fourth live auction. Definitely gonna give it a few minutes, let a couple people get in here before we start showing stuff and talking about rules and everything. But if you're here, welcome to the show. I really appreciate you coming in. Preston says, I hope we aren't having technical difficulties. Not really. I'm definitely doing a lot of stuff on the fly. I had some family stuff going on today that kind of prevented some setup, so I'm a little frazzled, but other than that, we're doing okay. Oh, we got Mojo in the house. Hey Mojo, how's it going? Definitely looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. I've got a lot of stuff going on where I want this auction to go very well. So I'm hoping everything goes great. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you caught it on the replay. Welcome to the auction. Let me see if we've got enough people in here to kind of start going over stuff. Doesn't look like we got a whole lot in here. Hopefully we get a decent amount. I'm going to start making sure everything looks good on my end here. So how's everybody doing tonight? This is going to be a pretty quick auction, like as far as like the pace goes. I took some feedback from my last few auctions, and we're definitely going to move things along a little bit faster. I've got a lot of lots, and basically, like I'm just going to put it up. I'm going to put up a 2-minute timer, and if nobody bids, I'm moving right on. I'm not taking requests throughout the auction or anything like that. So we are going to go a little bit at a faster pace. I hope that's good for everybody. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Bueller. And honestly, like I tuned into one of his auctions. I was pretty unimpressed with his. I've never watched the guy before, never, except for that one time I tuned in because everyone, he kept having auctions the same time as me, and he was saying like he doesn't even know what grade books are. Like he doesn't know how to grade at all. I was surprised. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm sure he's a nice guy and everything, but that just seemed weird to me. Hey, how's it going, Hernani? Yes, you were missed. You were missed. You missed out on the super chat. You didn't get a win again. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling no pain. Hey, what's up, Chris? Okay, so I'm going to kind of go over the rules. I'm going to have to do it a few times, just to kind of get everybody up to speed here. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to go at a quick pace. I'm going to put up the books that I'm going to be showing off. And if they don't get a bid within 2 minutes, we're just going to move right along. If we get through everything and no one's really bidding, I might cycle back through, as I'm sure we'll get different viewers throughout the night. We do have a super chat prize for tonight. Guys, I really need to feel your love on the super chats because I'm giving away a very cool prize on super chat. These regularly go for easily north of $100, up to $125. You can get a J. Scott Campbell X-Men #1 Rogue variant, limited 2,500 copies. This is numbered 95 of 2,500. This is tonight's super chat prize. So, and obviously if you win lots during the auction, this will be included with the shipping for that. Real fast, I will talk about shipping. Things should ship out Monday. That's what I'm shooting for here. Actually gonna do one thing there. Get a little more light on my face there. See if I can get caught up in chat here. Let's get weird. I love it. I love it. No, you did not win the super chat prize on Wednesday. That went to SG, who's a super awesome viewer as well. So yeah, that's tonight's super chat prize. So let's feel the love on that, guys. I think that's a fantastic super chat. The rules are basically, I don't allow sniping. I take a lot of cues from, like, I think Very Gary. Those guys run great auctions. So I'm going to kind of do it a little similar to them. You can go ahead and place your bids as soon as I start showing the books if you want. I'll tell you at the end of me like describing it what I'm going to start out at. So if you don't meet the threshold, you might have to bump up your bid. I tried to go a little bit lower on the starting bids this time too, but there's some stuff I can't let it go for cheap. Because I mean, we might get 30 people in here and there might only be one person bidding on something. So I have to assume it's going to go for that price if I started a starting bid out. keep that in mind. And I do have slabs. I do have raw books, a lot of modern tonight, but I do have some older stuff as well. Hey, we got DC Irish in for the super chat. He's the first entry. Let me get him down here. If you guys aren't familiar with super chat prizes, basically every dollar you donate is a entry into a random number generator at the end of the show. Let's say 100 people donated. I would do a random number generator 1 through 100. If the number 5 was picked right now, DC Irish would win because he had the numbers 1 through 10. So that's how that's going to work. So thank you for the super chat, DC Irish. I appreciate it, and good luck tonight. So we're going to have, oh, and Preston's in on the rogue as well. Let me get that down. I don't want to miss any of these. So what's going to happen is I'm going to run that 2-minute timer at the end of me talking about the book. If I get bids, I'm just going to let the bids happen naturally. If it starts to slow down, I might put up another timer. At the end of that 2-minute timer, I'm going to off camera start a 30-second timer for lag. And when that timer's up, I'm going to type end into the chat. Get your bids in quickly. There's, again, no sniping. Don't try to like wait till the last second. If there's any kind of dispute and people are like upset, I'm taking the prerogative that I can, you know, let's say there's 2 people bidding, I could say, okay, these 2 people are in it still. Let's go to sudden death and let them keep bidding on it. If it seems like it's too close to call, I am going off my chat, but I'm just, you know, that's kind of my break glass in case of emergency kind of thing. Cause I know chat order can be a little weird. If you feel like you're getting a lot of lag, back out and rejoin the video. That's my best advice. Make sure you are on live chat and not top chat. That's a little toggle that should be on your device. So that's an important one as well. Number 6, please. I don't know what that means, Preston. Oh, pick number 6. So you want DC to win? Hey, what's up, Jamie? Is it Jamie or is it Jaime? I want to know. It looks like you're in for the super chat as well. Yeah, is it Jaime or Jamie? Here, I might need to lower my bit rate maybe. I want to get this figured out before we get to any kind of actual auctioning. It's Jaime? Okay, cool. Good to know. Hey, so real fast, anybody that's in there, let me know, are you experiencing issues with the connection right now? Because it looked like it was buffering or doing something on my end. And if that's the case, I need to stop things and reset my video resolution. Jaime is in for $5. I appreciate that, Jaime. And I do have you down, but that's the weirdness I'm talking about here. Is like I don't even see your super chat in my little thing other than anyways. So that's why I'm wondering. But I do have you down for the prize. No worries there. Thank you for your $5 super chat. And then we got Starset in for $10. Awesome. Starset is awesome, guys. Definitely go check out Starset on Instagram. A lot of good sales on there and stuff. It's good now, was buffering before. Okay. Okay. So the thing is, I'd have to stop the video to make sure that's working correctly. Okay, so if we have any other issues, I might do that. Let's just kind of go from there. So I'm going to get started here. Again, you know, if you're just now joining us, people are super chatting, and this is what they're super chatting for. Basically, every dollar you donate will get you a chance to win this Rogue One J. Scott Campbell negative space variant. And like I said, these easily go for over $100. So that's what you're in for the super chat. Somebody asked if winning bids include shipping. They do not. So how this is going to work for that, I do definitely need to go over that. Thanks for mentioning that. Awesome. Thank you. So how that works is I don't do the whole send me your PayPal within 2 auctions thing. For one thing, you can get your PayPal turned off for that, so I'm not cool with that. What I will be doing is invoicing you through PayPal. So what that means is after the auction's over, after I'm done going live and I get everybody's stuff kind of organized, and like if you won 2 different lots, I want to save you shipping, combine the shipping and send it out to you that way. That's another benefit of me doing the invoices shipping, is I don't have to like keep track of that on the fly. So what I will do at the end of the auction is I will send you an invoice via PayPal, which means I need to know your PayPal email address. I need to know, by the way, this is for US shipping only, US shipping only. I need to know your shipping address inside the United States, and I need to know what you won. And you can send me that message through Instagram, through DM, or you can send it to me at thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, which is my email address that's attached to the channel here. You can also find that in the About section if you're looking for that spelled out. So that is 100% the way it's going to go. Got Star set in here. Just want to get caught up with some of these super chats. Hey, if you close your browser's windows and it's running better, that's great. That's all you really need to do. You only need one hand to watch me though. And make bids, right? Like that's all you need. Okay, Mojo, I got you in. Good luck. And Jaime is in again, really going after that rogue. Come on, rogue. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you are slid in, Mojo. Do I have any yes, I have key books tonight. I have some buy it nows that are like pretty big keys, and then I have auctions that are like minor modern keys. I have a couple like older, you know, copper, bronze age keys, that kind of thing too. But a lot of modern keys. 100%. Okay, so we're gonna get started here. Does anybody have any questions about the rules? Oh boy, somebody just drove by with a cartoon horn. I have my window open to get a little air in here, so if that becomes noisy at any point, let me know. But first up, first lot of the and for shipping prices, by the way. So for shipping prices, what I will say is basically it's in the description of the video. Basically 1 to 8 books will be $10 USPS shipped. One slab be $16 US shipping. That reflects the rate increases that have gone up with USPS. But again, I will be doing invoice shipping. If you win multiple things like multiple slabs, multiple comics, the shipping is going to go up. But I'm going to charge you what I'm expecting to pay. And I do have somebody who has like a corporate, like a shipping account with a company that can get you the lowest shipping rate. So I will go through them for any larger orders, and I will find out what the shipping is going to be so that I can get you the best price on stuff, and that will be reflected in the wins. If you do a buy it now, all my buy it nows include shipping. So that's kind of the thing there. Oh, and let's check out a buy it now. So this is buy it now number 1. This is going to go for $350. This is Nice House on the Lake, number 1 in a 9.8, the John Gallagher Virgin variant. It's not the minimal or the trade dress. And that's $350. If you want to win that, be the first person in chat to type buy it now, nice. Buy it now, nice. And you will win that. And like I said, that does include shipping on that one. Okay, and I got Jaime in his last super chat. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so our first lot of comic books is going to be a Sumerian lot. Sumerian cool ass covers. This Wolverine 1 homage. The sexy Frost Giant's daughter redhead cover. This Iron Shadows awesomeness. And Man-Eaters of Zambula sexy cover. So starting bid on this one is going to be $6, guys. $6. And like I said, so if we go to 2 minutes and nobody bids on that, I will type like I'll do a invisible 30-second end timer, and then we'll just move right on if nobody's interested. But otherwise, starting bid $6. Don't worry about sniping. I will add time anytime that there's a winning bid, or a new bid, I should say. No Sumerian fans out there? I figured for sure, like, that Wolverine cover alone, I think is a badass homage. Ooh, get the booty in there. Preston's in for $6. Oh, sorry. You know what, DC? I see you were in there as well. So DC's at the first bid. My apologies there. I didn't see the 6. Preston says he'll do 7, so we're on to $7, guys. We have had 6. Now we're at 7. Now 6. We're at 7. I can't do the auctioneer voice, but I can try. So we're at $7, guys. Go ahead and get your bids in. If I see another bid here in the next second or so, we'll stop the timer and let people bid. Got DC Irish up into 10. So like I said, I'm gonna stop that timer. So now we're kind of at, we'll wait for it to slow down, and then I'll do a new 2-minute timer. We're up $10 currently from DC Irish on 4 Sumerian books, including a kick-ass Wolverine homage. Got Preston up at 11. $11 to Preston. Got a dead heat here between DC and Preston. DC folds, so I'm going to put that 2-minute timer up. If anybody else wants to get in on that one, that is your clock. Preston has beat me into submission. Well, hey, and I appreciate that, guys. If you are at a point where you're not into it anymore and you're just not looking for, if you're not liking the price, let me know. Type fold, type out, whatever. It's appreciated because we can kind of move on. So this one. If I don't see any bids come in, the 2-minute timer will be the actual end time for this auction. So get your bids in now. Oh, thank you very much, Figure Drawing. We've got a $10 super chat from Figure Drawing. Going for that awesome Rogue cover. Thank you very much. And we are at $11, guys. $11 with Preston. If you want to get in on this one, now is the chance. Ooh, apparently Black Panther is shutting down production because of the Shuri actress being injured. Hey, VP, how's it going? All right, guys, $11 on this one. We are going to end this at the end of this timer here if nobody chimes in. Like I said, I'm always going to do a 30-second lag timer as well. And that's just to protect everybody. I'll type end when I get to the end of my 30 seconds because there's about a 20 to 30-second lag usually. Do not try to snipe. Just go ahead and put the bids in because I'm going to restart the timer as soon as I see a new bid anyway. Yep, breaking nerd news. You saw it here first. Again, as in they shut down production again? Yeah. Oops, not 3 minutes. Well, I think they were shooting. So I just saw a quick thing that got posted in a Discord I'm in, and I thought it was a message about my stream, so I wanted to check it. I think it was that they were filming around her is what I saw, and they could no longer do that. So, because she got hurt on set. All right, guys. Sumerian auction will be, by the time I say this, gone. Preston, as far as I know, she got injured on set. I don't know the actual reason, but I think it was a physical injury other than COVID. Okay, guys, I'm going to type end. And congratulations, Preston. You are the winner on that. I'm just going to write that down here. So what I do need from you, and you know, if you're going to win multiple things throughout the night, that's cool too. I don't need it till the end of the night, but go ahead and give me your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal address, and I will invoice you after the auction is over. One Sumerian lot for $11. No figure, you do not need to be in the actual chat when the prize is drawn. However, it does get a little dicey if I've never had contact with you outside of because I gotta let you know. If you're somebody that keeps coming into my videos and stuff, then that's totally fine. I'll just, like, you know, if I see you pop a chat, like, hey, you won, I need your information. But definitely check back on the rewind and then hit me up if you won. It'll be at the very end of the video that I do. So whenever it's on the rewind, you can do that. Cool. Well, congratulations, Preston, on the Sumerian win there. You guys are wondering what everybody's talking about, what the super chat prize is. It is this Rogue J. Scott Campbell. It's not up for auction. It's actually the super chat prize. So if you super chat, you have a chance to win that. So like I said, I am just going to keep going, guys. There's not going to be a whole lot of breaks between auctions and me setting up and him and Han. This next one is Ten of Swords Destruction and 10 of Swords Creation, Kyle Hotz variant. These will start at $10. This was a Kyle Hotz Comics Elite variant, and this is the local comic shop day magic variant, who the artist totally escapes me at the moment. But there are your new auctions. Again, starting bid was $10. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Okay, so I'm seeing what's going on here. So that's Headless Hammerhead. Feel free to, you know, bop out and come back in, Headless. We got the 2-minute timer going on this one, guys. So go ahead and get your bids in now if you're interested. Yes, of course, it would be better if it was the Rogue Booty. Hugh Fartzelblatt says he was going to send himself off to get slabbed, but was afraid it was going to come back at a 2.5. You don't have enough confidence in your own farts. That's what that tells me. All right, guys, starting bid on this one is $10. That was a local comic shop day exclusive. 10 of Swords Destruction, 10 of Swords Creation. Kyle Hotz is a key. It's the first appearance of the original Horseman of Apocalypse. And like I said, we will just keep on trucking if nobody bids on these, so don't worry. But hey, you got a key up here for $10. You know, they're still doing stuff with Krakoa and the Araco people, which the first Horsemen of Apocalypse are from Araco. Hey, we got Rico's Raiders and the Devil's Dancers. So Rico's Raiders, is that from Starship Troopers? Or is it Rico's Roughnecks? I can't remember, because it was Rajok's Roughnecks and Rico's Raiders. Not sure. I don't know who the Devil Dancers are, though. Should I call you Rico? That's what I'm basically asking. Okay, and I'm going to do my timer here at the end, and we will see if anybody wants to get their bid on this one. And then if not, we're just going to move right on. Okay, so that one's down. Next up here, we have Incredible Hulk 419. Yeah, 419. This is the second appearance of Talos the Untamed, the scroll from the MCU that will be coming back in future projects, played by Ben Mendelsohn. So this one's going to start out at $4. See, hey, what's up, Catface? How's it going? I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Stay cat fancy. Two chickens and a goat. I don't get it. Rico, is that your name or is that a reference to something? I'm sorry if I don't get the reference. I got two chickens. I don't know. Is that from something? It sounds like it's from something. My cultural references are failing me. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well as well. Got DC Irish in here for $4. So this one's going for $4 right now. You can do any bid increase up to $1. So $5 would be your next bid. I guess I didn't really mention that. I kind of do the again, kind of, you know, taking that from very Gary, dollar increments up to $100, and then we'll go like $5 increments from there. So this one is currently at $4. If you want to take home the second appearance of Talos the Untamed, who will be coming back to the MCU, I think people kind of missed the boat on this one. You got to remember too that his first appearance is that marriage issue, and it's a pretty short appearance. I think some people can make an argument for cameo full. I'm not even going to get into that, but that definitely will come up. And this will be the harder to find issue because that wedding issue was overprinted. So anyways, that's your kind of spiel on that one. Try to keep it real, but hey, I mean, there's a reason people collect these comic books. Okay, so I'm starting my 30-second timer off air timer here. So if you guys want to get in on this one, it's just a $5 bid right now. Otherwise, DC Irish is taking it home for the humble price of $4. Not enough cleavage. All right, congratulations, DC Irish. You're going home with that one. Hulk 419. Nice win there. Preston got the TNA. I got the green guy. All right, so there will be some kind of random modern stuff here. We have X-Men Legends 4, X-Men Legends 1, and Giant Size X-Men Tribute. This one's going to go for $5 as the starting bid. That's pretty funny. Cool story, other user. All right, again, starting bid on this one's $5 for 3 comic books, including that Giant Size Tribute #1 is pretty cool. And just a reminder, guys, the super chat prize for tonight is this copy of Rogue #1, J. Scott Campbell, Virgin variant, limited to 2,500, number 95 of 2,500. All you got to do to win that bad boy is super chat tonight, and you get entered to win. So I think after this one, we're going to go for a slab. The current slab buy it now is Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher Virgin variant in a 9.8. That's going for $350, including shipping. Just smoking hot art, creepy cover. And those are by far, from what I've seen, the most expensive Nice House on the Lakes. So if they get, you know, option news, that kind of stuff, I'm sure that'll be the one that people are looking for. Okay, we'll let the lag timer run out just in case anybody got their bid in at the end, and then we'll go up for the next auction. Okay. No bids on that one, so we're going to move on to a slab. This is Star Wars The High Republic #1's fourth printing in a 9.8. So did I say this, the starting price on that one? $60 is what we're gonna start at. Sorry. Multitasking to the extreme here. Yeah, the first appearance of 5 different Jedi. Get it at a good price there, guys, because that is about $50 is the lowest I would sell any slab for, and that would be, you know, absolute garbage. Or like a low grade kind of thing, because it just costs so much just to get things slabbed. God, it's like every Friday I get so much crap. Like emails and all kinds of stuff from companies trying to sell you stuff. They're like, oh, you just got paid. I mean, I'm doing this auction on a Friday, so I get it. Okay, $60 on the Star Wars High Republic with about 5 first appearances of new Jedi in it. You know they're going to be coming up at some point. Nobody wants to bid on that one. That's totally cool. Let's see here. Let's go for this one. This is Miles Morales Spider-Man #25, Inyuk Lee Virgin variant. We'll start that one off at $25. That's definitely in like near mint plus territory. This was the kickoff, I think, of the new Spider Clone saga for Miles. And we are starting that one at $25. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite Spider Miles covers. Yeah, no worries. It got moved. Let's get that in there. Yeah, I actually bought 2 sets of these, and I'm sending off another one to get graded, I think. Because I really think this cover has some legs on it. Yeah, I'm seeing about a 15-second lag or so. So that's good. I guess we're kind of down there. Again, $25 on the Spider Miles. Inyak Lee Virgin variant for Miles Morales Spider-Man 25. All right, last chance. Last chance. And gone. Okay, next up we have a Usagi lot. This is Usagi Yojimbo number 1, Peach Momoko, and number 2, Peach Momoko. And those are definitely just kind of throw-ins on this one, because the real star of the show here is this 35th anniversary Ryan Brown cover. This is really hard to find, and I'm going to start off this lot at $20. And I think I will never guarantee a 9.8. This is damn close. I've thought about submitting this a couple times, but I haven't really found any 9.8 sales data. I know Very Gary did these in his mystery boxes and just got one back. So hopefully he'll sell it and we'll get some sales data on that. Raws sell for $25.30 on eBay. So I think starting out at 20 here is pretty good for this little lot. The Peach Momokos, you know, if you like her style, I think that's actually a couple of better ones, because at least she draws the whole body there, and it's kind of more in her wheelhouse, I would say. That's just my opinion. So I liked those and ended up getting those. I do have Headless coming in here with the super chat. My daughter said Miles is going to turn into a chicken on this cover. 3-year-olds, man. I hear you. Thanks for the super chat, Headless. Good luck on the drawing. Got Headless in for $20 on this one, guys. Yeah, this is a really good comic book that if I had more patience, I would definitely submit this and then try to sell it personally. But I just gotta make some dough. I got car repairs and bills and stuff to pay. So sometimes you gotta let them go. Somebody's gonna get a good deal on this. If you're wondering what Headless was entering for on the super chat, this is tonight's super chat prize. X-Men 1 J. Scott Campbell variant, limited to 2,500, kind of lit the world on fire for a while. So that's a pretty good prize, I think. Okay, we got Headless in for 20. Anybody else want to go for 21? You could sell this thing raw on eBay easily for $25 right now. Okay, I am going to do my 30-second off camera timer and type an inline on this one. And then, so get your bids in now if you want it. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised Headless on that one. I thought this would be one of, you know, some of these you're like, there's gonna be a bidding war over this for sure. All right, Headless is taking it home for $20. Stolen. So while that's going up, I'll show you guys your next auction here. Not enough cleavage. Oh, awesome, Headless. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I might. If you're cool, I'm probably gonna send you a few tonight once I get everybody's information, and I can, you know, get you back for whatever you feel like is good. Usagi for 20. Good win on that one, Headless. Okay, so this one I'm going to start this off at $85. This is Batman 108. This is the Federici design variant, which was the 1 in 25 or 1 in 50. Really awesome sketches by Federici. The first appearance of Miracle Molly, first full appearance of Miracle Molly. And we are starting off at $85. Brody, I would ship to Canada, but I don't have a lot of experience shipping to Canada, so I know it's expensive. And I know that it can take a while and people get frustrated when they don't get their stuff quickly. So, I have okay. Is it the 1 in 25? Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. Real Marvelous? You threw me off there for a second. I was going to say Marvelous. Preston's in for $85 on this one, guys. So we do have a first bid in, $85 on this Batman 108 Federici. Yeah, it's a great book. If you're interested in Miracle Molly, this is pretty awesome. So Headless says we could do $17 for a slab to Canada. I'm going to hold you to that, Headless, because you're the one I'm going to hit up for that. Oh, for 19. So yeah, it sounds like for $20, because you know I got to cover the supply cost of shipping as well. For $20, I could ship to Canada, is what I'm hearing. So yes, I will ship to Canada on slabs for $20. So you can enter this one if you want, Brody. Yeah, I like all of them. They're all really cool. If I had like the patience to collect the whole set, I would hold on to this. I don't. But we are currently in for $85 for Preston. So this is a steal, folks. This thing could easily go for $100. Hopefully somebody else is interested in it as well. This is always the danger of me setting the low starting price, because I want people to be able to bid. But if I only have one person that's in here interested in it in here, they're going to steal it every time. This is why I got to be careful. So we're currently at $85 on that one. Preston stole a freaking first appearance of Punchline in the last auction. So this will be his second steal if he steals it. Jared, that's a super chat prize. So first of all, they go for over $100. Second of all, you can super chat and you get entered to win it. You can super chat $1, you can super chat $2, $5. Every dollar you do is an entry. And I do a random number generator at the end of the auction for that one. So it's a super chat prize. All right, guys, we're currently at $85 on the first appearance of Miracle Molly 1 in 25 Federici design variant. I'm going to do a 30-second timer here at the end, so get your bids in now. That'll restart the clock. Hey, what's up, Tulp? How's it going? Yes, Za, I will have Wolverine for auction, and I'm not sure if I have ASM or not. I definitely have Spider-Man. I don't have ASM though. I've got like Spider-Man Unlimited and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, Preston has done it again, guys. Unbelievable. He steals that one for $85. All right, good good win on that one, Preston. Where did I set my sleeve for that one? It's not like it's Power Girl. True. Talk about enough cleavage. Okay, so speaking of Spider-Man, let's go Spider-Man. This is a set of Spider-Man Unlimited #1 and #2, which is #1 is the first Scream or Shriek. Oh my god, I can't remember. Shriek. Okay, and we're gonna start the bidding off $15 for this set. #1 is in near mint or near mint plus condition. #2's probably more in like VF plus, kind of in that range. Thanks, Eddie. Shriek. Yep, I totally I don't know why, because I was looking up Silence earlier, and then I got Silence, Shriek, Scream, all these different things in my head. So yeah, we are starting off on this one, and we'll see if we get anybody that's interested in Shriek. Yeah, I don't have any Silver Age stuff for auction tonight. I actually, all my Silver Age stuff is pretty much personal collection X-Men stuff. I'm sorry, I don't have anything for auction. Yeah, those sketch covers are great. And yeah, I appreciate that, Eddie. Thanks for looking out, Preston. I appreciate that too. Yeah, this one I would definitely, if you're interested in grading, I would send this one off to get graded. 2, it's not in good enough shape probably. Opening bid on this one was $15. Got Tulpin for 15, guys. We are going for 15 here. Appreciate that, Johnny. Thank you. All right, $15 for a first appearance of Shriek in a high grade condition. I will do, got DC Irish in for $16. That's going to reset the timer. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, White Tiger? Cool, calm, collected. Cowabunga indeed. Yeah, and I do have a first appearance of Silence coming up later in the auction as well. Just so you know. We are at $16. Sorry, didn't mean to bump the desk and shake the camera. I'm in a very like tight little setup here. That's okay. I like being in tight setups. Yep, I definitely agree. I got Tulpin for $18. Johnny asked what the Super Chat prize is again. Super Chat prize is this X-Men 1 J. Scott Campbell Rogue cover. This is, a really kick-ass Super Chat prize. Limited to 2,500. Obviously a very popular cover. DC Fold, so we're up to Tulp. at $18. If anybody wants in, you got about a minute and a half. Got like one little tick there at the bottom. Might not actually not even a tick, is it? Just like a ink splotch. So yeah, and then 2 is kind of a throw in on this one. It's not as in a good a shape, but the key there is definitely number 1. And we're $18. $18. So Tulp, sometimes super chat doesn't work for people, but there should be a little, like if you're on mobile, there should be a little $ icon somewhere in your chat window. I can, if you want, I can give you my Cash App or my PayPal. You can send me money and I'll put you in that way. Yeah, it is hard to keep track of them all. There's a lot of them out there. Eddie can keep track of them all. He's the symbiote super fan. I have not seen Eternals yet. I don't go to movie theaters right now. I used to work for movie theaters, and so I hate going anyway, because it gives me like PTSD. So, yeah, it should be a $ at the bottom of the chat. So I'm gonna start my 30-second timer on this one. We're at Tulp for $18 on the first appearance of Shriek, and Spider-Man Unlimited number 2 is kind of the throw-in comic there. And I will type the end line here in a second. Otherwise, looks like Tulp might go home with this one. If somebody does bid, it will restart the timer, so no worries there. All right, Tulp goes home with that one. Nice win, Tulp. Again, if you win, I will invoice you at the end of the auction through PayPal. So I want your username on YouTube. I want your shipping information, and I want what you won. You can send that through Instagram, or you can send that through email to thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. Good win, Tulp. Eddie, nuts. Pretty easy to keep them all in order. Yeah, but you're like a giant symbiote fan. That's why it's easy. Okay. So let's show off this. So the super chat prize again is that J. Scott Campbell. I'll show off the second buy it now, but just to refresh you on the first buy it now, which is still available, all you got to do is type buy it now nice in chat, is this John Gallagher Nice House on the Lake virgin variant. Yeah, thanks for sending that through Instagram, Tulp. I appreciate it. That's going to be $350 shipped. That is, you will see all day long, you will see these going for $250, but it's the minimal trade dress and the trade dress. So that's actually the virgin, which doesn't sell very often. And $350 is pretty accurate to like what I'm seeing on like eBay auctions that have ended recently. For the few that are out there. And break out your checkbooks. I know this is expensive. This is Sandman number 1 in a 9.6. Extremely hard to get in a high grade. I do want to let you know that the slab has a crack on it that happened during shipping when I bought it and when I won it. And I just because of the eBay or CGC turnaround times, I haven't sent it off to get reholdered yet. $15 to reholder or whatever it is these days. It does not affect the book at all. Like the book's totally fine. I'm sure you can get it reholdered. Yeah, so that's going to go for $600 shipped. Netflix show is coming. Huge amount of spec behind Sandman number 1. So that's a big book, and I hope somebody picks it up. Don't worry, I have another copy, or else I would never sell this. Hey, it could be yours. So those are our buy it nows that we have currently going. Just type BIN, buy it now, Sandman, and $600 shipped. That is you. Yeah, absolutely. The straight black ones. Is that the Carla Cohen? Of course you forgot Toxin. See, even you can't keep it straight. There you go, man. There you go. Start that at $1. I definitely don't have enough people in here. So that's why it's a buy it now. If I had a couple hundred people in here, I would consider it for sure. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna go for our next lot. This is an auction. This is What If number 4. It's the first out of continuity appearance of Hulk and Thor as the Venom symbiote, and that one's gonna start at $10. It's in VF condition, maybe VF plus, in my rough estimation. We're gonna start that at $10, guys. Yeah, it's going to go up on eBay if it doesn't sell. I just, I'm hoping to avoid the fees and all that stuff. And so. Oh, we got Jaime coming in for $5 on a super chat. Good luck again, Jaime. I got Preston in for $10, so we're going to start going on this one. $10 on the first appearance of Hulk and Thor as the Venom symbiote. Do you have this one, Eddie? If you're still in here, I'm curious if you do. Oh yeah, thanks, Johnny. I just saw that message. The Bronze Age nerd. I love it. Okay, we're at $10 on this one, guys. $10 on this one. Got my neighbor staring at me. Of course you do. Of course. Do you need a second copy? Yeah, CGC sent me my Amanda Connor, Jimmy Palmiotti signing back. I was kind of surprised to see that. And yes, Preston, it is a Power Girl. So yeah, again, sorry, Tulp, I don't have any original what ifs. Okay, $10 on this one, guys. All you have to do is bid $11 to be in on this one. See, that's your mistake. Did you even make any money on that? Like, you got some talks and stuff, right? Buy old comics, not new comics. Wait, no, buy new comics I'm selling. No, I'm just kidding. Buy whatever you want. You noticed Black Cat in the background? I don't think you did. Oh, you mean on the comic? I'm sorry. Yeah, on the comic, yes. I thought you meant back here. Okay, I'm doing my 30-second timer before I do an inline. My bad. Yeah, she's definitely on that cover. Sometimes that stuff's kind of hard to see, but that actually was a birthday present from Headless Hammerhead and DangerousWaters.com. That is Baroness Ebass, the Rogue Ebass, Frank Cho, Harley Quinn, Jason Metcalf, Magneto thing that's metal print that's really awesome. And then I have some Sidem stuff up there that you can't really see. Okay, so let me type my inline in here. Nobody else went in on that one. So Preston, you won. Yeah, Preston for $10. Cool. What if Preston won? Nice pickup on that one, Preston. No. All right, let's do some X-Men fun stuff. Oh, nice, Tulp. So we're doing some modern X-Men. These are the trading card variants. Rogue and Cyclops. This is from that new X-Men series that just launched. Cyclops is number 1. Rogue is number 2. There's the kind of A cover for number 1. And then I just love this cover. This is from the last series. This Mystique cover. I love that. We're going to start this one off at $8. This is going to be an $8 start. Well, like I said, in the description ahead of time, in all my posts, this is mostly a modern. There is some older stuff in here. I just don't have as much. But people often misunderstand this. I'm just going to clear this up. I'm not a Bronze Age nerd because I love the Bronze Age. I do love the Bronze Age, but that's not why I call it myself Bronze Age nerd. I was born in the Bronze Age. I'm of the Bronze Age. So I was a little kid throughout most of it. So, so we did have some bidding on this one. Preston's going in for $9. Love it. Preston's in for $9 on this one. Yeah, I just love these trading card variants. Like, I'm a sucker for those. I thought this was a really cool variant, and then if you just didn't get a chance to read number 1 there. Oh, DC dropping a hammer at $15. We got DC coming in at 15. That's going to restart the clock. I need to add my 1-minute timer on here. Hey, K-pop, how's it going? Figure out where I kept that. Oh, there we go. Haha. Yeah, the Jesco covers are definitely trading card covers. I'm getting all those as well. I mean, they were, they were a trading card back in the day. Just like, oh, yeah, that's confusing as hell, right? Sorry about that. What were the other ones they did? They did another trading card re-release. Oh, sorry, didn't even notice that Ralph got in there for super chat. Let me get that in there again with the multitasking, but I wanted that 1-minute timer, and it's kind of important. I don't want you guys to waste time. Yeah, these are the Just Go Marvel masterpieces. So Ralph's in for $5 on the super chat. Yeah, absolutely, got to be in on that Rogue. And I will start a 30-second timer when this is over $16 and it's yours. Yeah, Preston has a good point. Good luck on the super chat giveaway. Okay, I'm starting my 30-second timer before I do my inline. You still have a chance to get a bid in. Jim Lee trading cards. That's what it was. Yeah, it's funny because I'm collecting those too. I've got about 2/3 of them or so. A lot of it thanks to Headless, by the way. So thanks, Headless. I found a bunch at an LCS. I grabbed like 2 or 5 of them. I can't remember. And then he sent me a few more. Yeah, I really need the White Queen one though. That's the one I'm still looking for. White Queen and Psylocke are the Jim Lee ones I'm looking for. That was like X-Men Series 2, I think. Okay. Preston's walking away with that one. Mystique side boob. Love it. Let me write down Preston there. And just while I'm writing that down, I'll try to have the next thing up for you guys. That's going to start at $60, the Chadwick Boseman tribute. Oh, sorry, DC in for 15. I am so sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. My apologies for mixing you guys up there. But I have you written down correctly for that one. Tons of respect. Tons of respect. I can't stress how hard enough it is to multitask on these auctions. Nice grabs, and she knows what good grabs are, guys. No respect. That's so funny. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, this one's going for $60. Let me get the 2-minute timer up on this one. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I do apologize. I feel like a horse's ass for that. While I'm doing that, just real quick, the super chat prize, if you just joined us, is this Rogue X-Men 1. All you got to do is super chat and you get a chance to win this. Every dollar you super chat is a chance to win. I will do a random number generator at the end of the live auction, and one of you will win that. And again, we're at $60 on this Spawn 318 black and white sketch variant Chadwick Boseman tribute. Sorry, 311, Spawn 311. Was that Hubba Hubba on the Rogue K-pop? See, I was about to mix up other people. That's bad. See how many people we got in here. Oh, we're down to 23. I'm losing people. Feel free to spread the word. Tulp had a Walking Dead one, some oldie Alien one. Okay, so 30-second timer on that one. We'll get the next lot ready to go. It's funny you say Walking Dead. Nice. All right, so Walking Dead 75, which is the first appearance of Rick Grimes 2000. And I also am going to throw in a Skybound X #1 with Rick Grimes 2000 on the cover there. But these are going to start at $15. Hey, what's up, Copper Age Babe? Glad you're checking in. Hope everything's going well for you. I'm looking for cleavage, and DC Irish wants the green guy. I thought that was an old message. That's kind of funny. It's weird that's showing up in my chat now. Okay, again, so we're starting at $15 on these. I'm just gonna throw up a 1-minute timer on these if anybody's interested. First appearance, Rick Grimes 2000, and then that's the series that kind of where Rick Grimes 2000 comes back. Cleavage. Oh, my chats. My chats. Yeah, it's definitely it's a weird key. I acknowledge that, but with Invincible and other stuff coming up. Green Grimes looks like Chris Hemsworth. Copper Age Babe just privately messaged me. That's funny. I'm reading it. I don't care. It's getting read. Yeah, I hope she's doing well. It was kind of a rough day for all of us. Hopefully it's getting better. This channel is a little more A than T. I agree. That's how it should be. Okay, so nobody going for that one. That's cool. Let's do Something is Killing the Children. Front and back cleavage. Brand new issue 20. And then issue 17. I think that's Origin of Erica Slaughter, and that's the glow in the dark cover. Let's start the bidding off at these on $6. Agreed all around. $6 on these guys. Yeah, I got Miles, Louis. I've actually had some Miles up already. Inyuk Lee, Spider Miles 25. I've actually got 2 other Spider Miles lots. If you're interested in bidding, I will get one of those up next. $2 a copy, $6 starting to bid on those guys. Got Johnny in for $6. Yeah, the art's badass on that. K-pop, good call. Got Johnny in for $6. Yeah, very, very cool glow in the dark cover. Awesome. Yeah, I'll put that up next. I'll go with the stuff that hasn't been on auction, because that's how I'd prefer to do it. So I'm gonna do a 30-second timer here at the end, so you got your chance to get your final bids in. Get them in now. Hey, what's up, Funko brothers? So $6 going to Johnny Rosado here in a second if I don't get another bid in. And looks like Johnny's taking that one home for $6. Nice pickup there. I would, dare I say, steal. Oh, come on. Yeah, good deal. So this is for Louis, kind of moving ahead of the line for you. Got the Rose Bash Spider Miles 27. And I've got the Black Cape Rouen Virgin cover from Black Cape for starting bid $25. That's issue number 25. So Rose Bash and the Spider Miles Virgin starting at $25. Johnny picked up Something is Killing the Children. That was a good deal on those. Yeah, really cool colors on both of them. Got Headless in for $25 on this. This probably should have taken off that $6 bid. That might be confusing. And so we are going to start that timer on this one, guys. Headless is in at $25. While we're waiting for some bids to come in, again, the buy it nows. Got a Sandman #1, buy it now, 9.6 CGC graded. The Virgin is number 25. This is going for $600 right now. It does have a slight crack on the slab. Did not affect the comic book. I just can't wait for CGC to send that back. But that's the first appearance of the Endless Morpheus. First appearance of Morpheus. Yeah, sorry. Going for $600, and that's shipped. And then my other buy it now is Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher. If you want these, type buy it now Sandman or buy it now Nice House on the Lake. This one's going for $350 shipped. This is the John Gallagher #1 Virgin variant. $30 on to Louis on that one. That's going to restart a clock here. Oops. See what's going on. $30 to Louis. And then, of course, Super Chat prize was this Rogue cover for X-Men #1. J. Scott Campbell, limited 2,500. Hella good book. Right now it's going away for super cheap. That's okay. We got time. People will chat, I'm sure. And then 27, by the way, is the number on the Rose Besh. This is the Black Cape Virgin by Ruan. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I say Ruin, it just sounds like the word ruin. Maybe that's his name. I'm not sure. Okay, gonna start the off the clock timer here before I type in end on chat. And right now, a $31 bid would restart the timer. All right, congratulations, Louis, on the miles. I do have more miles coming up, just so you know. If you're a winner and you want to know how to pay, I am going to invoice after this auction's over. That way, if you win multiple items, I can combine shipping. Black cape. And that will happen after the auction's over. I will ship out stuff on Monday. Good pickup there. Next lot, we're going to start this off at $50. This is the Harley Quinn 25th anniversary Josh Middleton sketch cover. So that's going to be $50. Yeah, that's awesome. And yeah, just hit me up with your, if you're a winner, hit me up with your shipping information, either via Instagram. So I need your YouTube name, I need your PayPal email address, and I need your shipping information and what you won. So send that to either my Instagram or to thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. Good pickups. Okay, $50 on 9.8 Josh Middleton Harley Quinn slab. So that's our next offer here. Does have a little Chun-Li vibe to it. Yeah, with the hair for sure. With a flare gun. Yeah. They always do those weird oversized pistols for the Joker and Harley. Like cartoony. Looks like it would have a, like the cork that fires out on a string kind of thing. Again, $50 starting bid on that one. Nice. I'm glad you found me. Yeah, it's just bronze_age_nerd at on Instagram. All right, so that one's coming out. Next up, we have First Silence, Lasher #1, and Web of Venom, Cult of Carnage, Battle Lines, Kasara Virgin variant. We're going to start this at $15. I'm going to do something that's going to look a little confusing for a second. Just as I'm OCD. There we go. So again, $15 starting bid on these. First Silence on this one, and then this is just that awesome Kasara Carnage cover, starting at $15. I got Preston in for $15. So dollar is the next increment. So $16 if you guys want to get in on this one. And again, the buy it nows, if you want to see them, let me know. I have a Sandman number 1 9.6 going for $600, and a Nice House on the Lake number 1 John Gallagher Virgin variant going for $350. And I'll unveil the next buy it nows here pretty soon. Yeah, I agree. Symbiote first appearances are pretty safe investments. They tend to do pretty well. Okay, so I'm gonna do a 30-second lag timer, guys. Get your bids in now, and we'll reset the clock with a new bid. What's up, Chris Verde? Right now, symbiotes, they're hot. Get them while they're hot. That's what's good right now. Yeah, absolutely, man. I wouldn't complain either. All right, Preston takes them home for 15 bucks. Web of Venom. Masher, 15 bucks. Good job. All right, next up here, we're going to start at $20. Yeah, $20 for this. This is a set of all Gun Honey A cover, or all Gun Honey 1 covers. And we're going to start at 20 bucks. $20, all 5 Gun Honey number 1 regular covers. Got DC in for 20. So is it pronounced ZZZXX or is it pronounced ZX? So I see DC Irish in first. Tulp, we're at $20. That's only $2 per T. He did the math. Tulp in at 22. That'll reset the clock. Yeah. Yeah, how many? Let's see. So I guess there's really only one ass cover. So it's also right now it's $11 a cheek, guys. SG in at 25. Okay, that's safe to say the letters. Tulp in at 26. Love it. So yeah, Gun Honey has been optioned. Picking up all the covers. I think the Hughes FOC is probably the one gets the most attention, but you get the Sienkiewicz cover as well. You know, all 5. So not bad, guys. Not bad. Yeah, Sienkiewicz cover is really nice. I like that one too. Hughes one is straight fire in my opinion, but I like the Sienkiewicz a lot. SG up to 30. And just to fill everybody else in, we do have a super chat prize. That's the X-Men #1, J. Scott Campbell. All you got to do is super chat and you get a chance to win that. I will do a random drawing at the end of the show. Buy It Nows right now are Sandman #1 and a 9.6 for $600. Just type Buy It Now Sandman. It does have a slightly cracked slab. And also Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher #1 Virgin variant for $350. Third printing cover is nice too. We got Tulpin up at $32. Still got Tulp at 32. I'm going to do that 30-second lag timer. SG folds. Boobs and Bullets sounds like a winner to me, Eddie. I would definitely get on that right away. Just make sure the art's good. All right, so Tulp gets it for $32. Hey, D, how's it going? Welcome to the auction. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Congratulations on the win there. So this is going to be a little Star Wars lot. This is Star Wars Canon #10. That's the first Fen Rao. Vader Down #1, John Tyler Christopher action figure variant. And Darth Vader #7. This is the first Orichi, something like that. First full appearance. First Fen Rao is really the hot book here. We're going to start these off at $20. This Fen Rao comic has been going for about 15, 20 bucks on eBay recently. It's in near mint condition. This has been going for about 10 or 15 recently. So yeah, hopefully we can check this out. Definitely the money book here. First Fen Rao. A lot of rumors that he's coming to the Mandalorian season 2, maybe even confirmed. But this Star Wars Kanan series has just been really good for keys. And then this is that first Ochi or Orchi. I can't remember how to pronounce it. This is the Sprouse cover. So didn't see any bids on that one, so we'll move on. All right, so you guys say you like boobs. And I know what you're thinking to yourself. Hey, there's no boobs on that. Vengeance Vampirella number 22 that just came out. But there are boobs on this. This is the Warren Liu Vampirella 23. We're going to start this off at $8. For the nipples embossed as Braille. Love it. $8 on this. Again, I'm just going to get rid of these for a second. Super chats for tonight, or sorry, buy it nows for tonight. Buy it now on Nice House on the Lake, $3.50 shipped. Sandman number 1, 600. It's in a 9.6. Does have a slightly cracked slab. Just type buy it now Sandman or buy it now Nice. Yeah, $8 on the current Vampirella lot. G.I. Joe 21, that's the first Storm Shadow. This is going to go for $175. Buy it now. Just type buy it now G.I. Joe in chat. $175 shipped. It's a newsstand as well. So those are your 3 buy it nows that we've unlocked for now. Okay, don't see any action going on this set. This set, get it? Yeah, Lou does a fantastic job. Okay, the starting bid on this one's going to be $25. This is a set of Marvel Comics Presents Weapon X. You got 77, 79, and 84. 77 and 79 are 2 of the more expensive books in this run. We're going to start at $25. They're all in pretty good shape, you know, kind of near mintish. Yeah, last time I looked at it, I think they're all in pretty good shape. So that's where we're going to go for those. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, absolute classics. Barry Windsor Smith goodness. We're starting at $25 on these. The older Vampirella 4 through 6, like the originals, I definitely don't have those. I'm sorry, Great Northwest. Welcome to the show, by the way. I'm glad you get it. Yeah, I 100% agree, but I've got to sell some stuff, man, and I prefer to sell the stuff that's you know, going to move. Okay, I got your DM there, Tulp. Yeah, this is a smoking deal. So somebody's gonna walk away with this one and be happy. I don't have any older Vampirella. I saw your message up there earlier too. And hey, Collector Pete, what's up? Nice to see you in here. Oh, the 2020. I have some. I'll try to get some together for like a Instagram lot or something, maybe. Awesome. I saw it, Tulp. Thank you very much. I'll get you in for the super chat prize. By the way, the super chat prize tonight is X-Men number 1, J. Scott Campbell Rogue. Excellence. Check that out. It's all good. It'll sell on eBay if nobody buys it. Tulp. Good luck on the super chat giveaway. We got Johnny Rosado in for $2. Oh man, good luck on the Rogue. All right. Oh, here we go. Since Johnny's did a super chat, it actually reminded me this is one he was looking for or interested in at least. This is Naomi number 5. I'm going to start this off at $5. This is first appearance of Naomi in costume, origin of Naomi, and first Zombato, who is confirmed for the CW series. So first appearance in costume and origin. This is the second most desirable comic in that run, as far as I understand, starting off at $5. Yeah, Rogue is 100% worth a try. Yeah, it was a steal. I'm kind of glad one person didn't bid on it, because then it would go for 25 and I'd feel bad, which is why I might not put it back up. No, it's probably not the ideal way to catch an auction. You're right. Yep, I got your super chat in, Tulp. Guys, you can join the channel as a member. There's a membership, like a join button too. If you join, I will count that as a super chat. So it's $2.99 a month for the lowest level and $9.99 a month for the higher level. And that will count that as a super chat entry as well. Yes, D-Mets, I do have a super chat prize. It is this X-Men number 1, J. Scott Campbell. So if you join the super chat, that's the prize you can win. It is number 95 of 2,500, numbered with the COA and everything. So there you go. DC Irish is in for $5 on the Naomi. Great pickup. This is some fantastic early spec. And we'll get that timer going. Yes, this is the first printing on Naomi, Preston. I'm pretty sure. Clean copy. Definitely a steal at $5. But that's okay. People get good deals. We want them to get good deals. Then you come back for more, right? Oh, nice. D-Mets is in for the super chat prize. That's awesome. I'll get you wrote down here in a second. Yeah, $5 is an awesome deal. $6 if anybody wants to go in on Naomi number 5. Again, it's the first appearance of Naomi in costume. It's her origin story, and it's the first appearance of Zombato, who is confirmed to appear in the new series. I have some Department of Truth number 1s. I have like one signed by Kate's, and I have one, or by Tinian. Sorry, not Kate's. And I have an A cover that's just a 9.8, but they're graded, and I'm holding on for some kind of announcement. Okay, so I'm doing a 30-second offline timer for lag before I hit end. We're at $5 on this one for DC Irish. Phone is freaking out. Yeah, I'll definitely have some Miles stuff. Oh, that restarted? That wasn't supposed to restart. All right, so we have DC Irish taking that one home for $5. I might have some Miles coming up here in a second here. DC Naomi. That was a nice pickup, dude. Good job. If we have more interest in Miles, I'll do a kind of a run filler Miles set here. So let's see. I have 20, 21. That's the nullified. Or I guess it was just the A cover, but he is nullified. That's the alien variant for 22. And then I have another Rose Besh for 27. We'll start this at, let's do $2 a book. We'll start it at $8. Yeah, I might throw up. That sounded bad. It stopped right there. I might throw up some more Miles stuff if people are really interested in Miles. Yeah, it was a nice win. Get the timer going on this. Yeah, I had this that nobody bid on. I would start off the bidding at $25, just so you know, if you really are interested. Okay, we got $8 in for D Mets. Mixing up DC Irish and D Mets now. Sean Max coming in for the Rogue for $5. Good luck, Sean. Smart move. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. It's really hard work to do this all, and only like a lot of these auctions, they have time in between because they're bouncing back and forth. That's way easier if you do it that way. I did a claim sale with Johnny Rosado back in the day. That was better because you had some time to kind of bounce back and forth. Okay, so we're gonna do a 30-second timer on that one. Get your bids in for this, guys. Hey, Vincent, how's it going? Again, where $8 and $9 bid would keep this alive. Okay, looks like you're taking it home, D. That's okay. So the way to contact me either through Instagram. It's bronze_age_nerd on Instagram, or it's you can email me at thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. I need your YouTube name, I need your shipping information, and your PayPal address, and what you won, and I will invoice you on PayPal after the auction ends, and I'll bundle shipping for everybody as well. No, I don't, EG. My older Batman stuff is kind of mostly being held right now. Yeah, you can message me on Instagram or you can email me, D. Either way. Good win, man. That was a really nice pickup for some books. That Rose Besh cover alone. Are you super interested in that Inyuk Lee? Because if you are, we can kind of put that up. I know some other people might want it. Let's do another slab. We haven't done a slab in a minute. Okay, we're going to start this off at $75. This is punchline number 1, Frank Cho, Joker Jesus Comics Elite variant. So that's going to start off at 75. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's can be, yeah, it's really actually kind of rough, to be honest. Stressful because you don't want to mess anybody's bids up or mix up their names or anything like that. And you're doing a lot of stuff at once. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, again, we're starting at $75 on this 9.8 CGC white pages. Dean, I got your Instagram message. I'm not replying to it or really reading it right now, but I did get it. So thank you very much for that. It's, oh boy, it's cover. They call it Comics Elite Edition H on the CGC label. I think it's the B cover for the Frank Cho's though, because there's 3 of them. I think it's the B cover. Because the A cover had more trade dress. I think this is the B cover, and I think the C dress was like an entirely virgin. I think the A cover was like purple too on the background, not white. So no bids on that one. Next up, we're going to go for another slab. This is crossover number 1, signed by Donnie Cates in a 9.6. We're going to start this one off at 120. And while that's up, and we'll see if anybody wants to go after some Donnie Cates goodness. And this is the secret variant. This is the secret variant, crossover number 1. Secret variant cover. First appearance of Ellipsis, L. Howell, Ryan Lowe, Otto, and Ava. Signed by Donnie Cates. And the secret variant is the one where the kid's reading that cover. And signed by Donnie Cates, starting off at 120. So for Super Chat prize, again, it's X-Men number 1, signed by J. Scott, or not signed, by J. Scott Campbell, not signed. Oh, dude, I'm glad to hear that, Johnny. For Buy It Nows, we have G.I. Joe 21. Hey, you got my Star Wars energy. G.I. Joe 1 7.0. That's going for 175. It's a newsstand. It's the first appearance of Storm Shadow, and it's also the silent issue. And so that's Buy It Now, G.I. Joe. Buy It Now, Sandman number 1 in a 9.6. TV show coming, Neil Gaiman goodness. First appearance of Morpheus. This is going for $600 shipped. It does have a slight crack on the bottom that does not affect the book and could easily be reholdered. And also, Nice House on the Lake, number 1, John Gallagher, Virgin variant, $350 shipped on that one. That's Buy It Now, Nice, Buy It Now, Sandman, and Buy It Now, G.I. Joe. Yeah, that Prime Studio one looks awesome. But yeah, I'm very happy to hear about that. That's good news. I was kind of trying to help. You know, what's funny is I was actually going to message you after this auction because I think I might have had one of those covers you were looking for. But obviously, the best case scenario is him finding his books and getting the dudes down. Yeah, secret variant. Oh, nice. Good job on sending in the crossover. Yeah, I mean, you know, with only like probably about 30 people watching or so, like it's, you know, if not everything is everybody's cup of tea. You watch like those very Gary auctions or whatever, and there's like several hundred people watching. So I get that not everybody's going to bid on everything. That's why I try to go quick. Okay. All right, so I'm starting this too low as usual. Nice House on the Lake, #1 B cover, first print. So that's Nice House on the Lake, #1 B cover, first print, and #2 first print, A cover. I'll start those at $15. Yeah, space. I didn't catch why the Spaceballs reference popped up, but I like it. All right, $15 for some Nice House on the Lake. Got Preston in at $15. So if you guys watch, Preston steals all the good shit. So that's when you know to bid. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but he knows what's up. All right, kind of creepy outside with people walking by, so I'm gonna go close my blinds. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, man. I gotta do my due diligence. Yeah, absolutely. Just a fire cover. You guys still have a chance to bid right now. Preston hasn't stolen it yet. I'm doing my little lag timer. $16 get you in. All right. Preston's got that one. Oh, sorry. He Who Remains. You came in after the end there. Yeah, way too low. way too low. I do have more Nice House on the Lake, just so you know, He Who Remains. In fact, one of my buy it nows is the John Gallagher 9.8 #1 Virgin variant, and that's going for $350 shipped. So that is something to keep in mind. I mean, you guys, you don't like graded books. Is kind of what I'm saying. And they're expensive. I'm being sarcastic. I get it. So let's go with the Ross. There's the trade dress John Gallagher, and there's the minimal John Gallagher from that same set that I got a 9.8 on. I don't know that these are 9.8s. I'm just saying that they're from the same set. So we're gonna start 110 on these guys. Check eBay. They're going. That's a fair price, if not low, actually, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, you know, that's good. Somebody got a good deal. Preston usually steals, which is fine. It's just funny to me. But yeah, as we're waiting for some bids to come in, again, 110, I know it seems a little high, but trust me, if you go check eBay, you'll see that that's a pretty damn good price, for the set. This is your super chat prize. If you want to super chat any amount, you can get a chance to enter that. I don't have any comics. I have a trade for the boys is all I have. Sorry. Is that a bid? Sounds like a bid to me, Preston. No, I know it's about your stealing comment. I'm just giving you a hard time. So yeah, 110. These are just smoking hot comics, guys. I'm not a hype guy. I'm not gonna like blow smoke up your ass. But trust me, when this gets optioned or whatever, this is gonna go nuts. These were the hottest variants that I've seen for Nice House on the Lake. I'm impressed by his tactic. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. So 110 on those. Starting bid. Yeah, they are great covers. You know, again, if I had hundreds of people in here, I would start the bid off low and probably get a bidding war going. But if only one person bid and I lost on these, I would feel pretty terrible. So, 110 if you want to start out, Mojo. You got until I find something else. Okay, so if you guys like Gun Honey, dropping everything. Yeah, the cover is not a photo. Yeah, the minimal tray is nice on that. So I'm gonna do another Gun Honey set. You got the all the covers for #1, all the regular covers, the non-exclusives, including the Sienkiewicz, including the, I like to call it like the crack war cover. I don't know. Sorry, but it's just funny to me. The booty cover, the FOC. And I know what you're thinking, like, well, you already offered a set of these, and you know it's sold, and people are interested in it. That's cool. Okay, well, how about I throw in the 1 in 10 Sienkiewicz cover? So that's the set. We're gonna start off at $35 for those. So optioned. People are liking it. It is. I couldn't tell you. Oh, the artist on the Nice House was John Gallagher. The artists on these, a couple are Sienkiewicz. This one with the boobies is Adam Hughes. I actually couldn't tell you on the rest. I'm not sure which one you were asking about, but yeah, you get the 1 in 10 in addition to all the rest of these, starting out at $35. I know you guys are probably, if you've been here the entire time, yeah, they're all #1. That's our super chat prize for tonight. All you got to do is super chat and you can get a chance to win. I'm going to read this message just because I see the preview. I don't have an eBay store, Tulp. Oh, I do, but I don't have anything listed. I sold some action figures on there a while ago. I will be doing eBay auctions very soon after this. I've threatened to do it before I'm actually going to have to do it. I've been trying to avoid FeeBay, that kind of stuff, but I'm going to have to do it. So $35, I'm going to do a 1 minute timer on here. Getting that 1 in 10 alone for that is fantastic. Do all the buy it nows. So I've offered this before and nobody bought it. This is buy it now. Just type buy it now Godzilla. This is $800. The price keeps going up. So I'm kind of glad I didn't sell before, but that's how much it's going for. $800 shipped on Godzilla. Buy it now Godzilla will win you that. $350 on the Nice House on the Lake John Gallagher. Buy it now, 9.8. 600 on the Sandman, 9.6. Sandman number 1. Tulp, it's the same except for it also gets the Sienkiewicz 1 in 10 variant. And then G.I. Joe 7.0 newsstand for Storm Shadow. SG's in at 35. So we will start the clock at 2 minutes. $35, guys. Again, all optioned, all ready to go. You get the 1 in 10 cover. We're at $35. Oh, we got precedent at 36. We're up to $36, guys. And gals. I know there's a couple ladies in here. I'd love to get more ladies watching the channel. My percentage is really low. Well, not anymore. There's people bidding on it, Tulp. So $37, you can get in on this one. Camerini and McGinnis, thank you very much for the other artist. Yeah, Camerini is the one I couldn't remember. McGinnis, I totally forgot. So we are in at $36. Tolpin at 38. Show more Nightwing then. I do have some Nightwing, actually. I'll put up Nightwing next. Fuck it. Yeah, I totally understand. I've also got a 1 in 25 that isn't for sale. That's why I have so many. Because I got the 1 in 25. I might sell the 1 in 25 if you hit me up. Preston in at $39 on this one. Tolpin at 40. I think it's good spec. I mean, you know, I've obviously bought a lot of copies. I'm not selling everything I have. So I'm holding on to quite a few of them. SG folds. So we're down to Preston and Tulp. We're a new bid in. Ooh, coming in at 41 with a hammer. Not really a hammer. He increased it by $1, but his 2 letters there are a hammer. I guess I should have done that too. $41. We got the Sienkiewicz 1 in 10, which is the star of the show there. Just a cool Virgin cover there. Of course, you get all the greatness like the Adam Hughes. Oh, I love it, guys. I love it. $45 for Tulp. You got the booty cover, the regular Sienkiewicz. I think that's the Camerini. McGinnis. You got them all in there. There's one hiding back there. She's got some boobies. But that 1 in 10, that's really what you're going for. For $45 on that one to Tulp. Okay, Preston folds. So I am going to do a leg timer. There is a chance, get your bids in now if you do want to keep going with Tulp here. And I will restart the timer if somebody does bid. Okay, so that will be Tulps. Real fast, guys. I'm getting a message from somebody that I'm at a 3-minute delay. So can you guys do me a favor? Is anybody else seeing that? Can you type in chat when you're hearing me say this? Say like delay or something so I know how long it would take you to see it. I would appreciate that. Yeah, just type delay. And I'm going to wait to keep going until I see that. But Tulp takes that one down for $45. Congratulations, Tulp. DC says no delay. So if you guys are seeing a delay, including the person that sent me that, which I do appreciate that, by the way, back out, come back in. That's my advice. Here's your next lot. We got a raw of the Frank Cho, Joker Jesus, and you got Nightwing number 72, which is an early appearance of Punchline. So there you go. That is a lot. We're going to start the bidding off on this one at $25. Tulp. Gun Honey. Yeah, Gun Honey is good. You know, you did a good job, though. I think it's really a good set. Get it? Especially getting the ratio. Well, you can go after Punchline here. So we're starting at $25. See if anybody wants to jump in and get some Frank Cho goodness. Frank Cho Punchline number 1 and early appearance of Punchline Nightwing number 72. Right? Where's Kim when we need her? Exactly. I even did this early so East Coast people could join. Yeah, Sienkiewicz is awesome. You know, I know a lot of you that are in here have been checking, you know, asking super chat, all that stuff, and have seen this a million times. But there is your super chat. Tulp says leg check. Okay, so no takers on that one. That's cool. I need to kind of rearrange something here. I'm gonna start this one off at $45. 9-2 Spider-Man 2099. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys back out and jump back in, you might see the leg go away. That's kind of the trick there. I'm going to readjust some stuff, so that's going $45 starting bid on that. Debatable first full appearance of Spider-Man 2099 Miguel. Probably it's ASM 365, but you know, that's just a preview of this issue. I just won this in auction not that long ago, and I really want to hold on to this, so I'm kind of sad to see it go if it goes, but you know, that's what it is. I don't think I have any Power Girdle to sell. I'll show you. This is just for you, Preston. Just to have a little fun. This is not for sale. Just got this in from CGC today. Power Girl #1 Adam Hughes cover, signed by Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmiotti in 9/8. Was very happy with that. So that's mostly for Preston. This one, Edwin, it's $45 for Spider-Man 2099 #1. I'll give you like 30 seconds if you wanted to bid on that. Tulp, have you jumped out and come back in? Yeah, it's a pretty sweet one, Preston. I had to show it to you. As the other Power Girl fan in the house. It's funny, that's the copy my wife and I read when it first came out. We loved that series. And I read it, and then she was like, why are you reading that? Edwin's in at $45, so we're going to start the timer on this one, guys. Edwin's in at 45. $45 for Spider-Man 2099 #1. Debatable first full appearance of Spider-Man Miguel. Buy it nows. I will show them if you want. Just let me know. Hasn't been a whole lot of interest in them recently because they're expensive. I get it. That's why they're buy it nows and not auction lots. Nice House on the Lake, John Gallagher #1 and a 9/8. That's going for $350. Godzilla #1, first appearance of Godzilla in American comic books on a 9/8, white pages. That's going for $800. Sandman #1 in a 9/6, first appearance of Morpheus, has a slightly cracked slab, so it's going for $600 to compensate for that. And then G.I. Joe 21, first appearance of Storm Shadow, the silent issues in a 7.0 as a newsstand. That's going for $175. That is shipped on all those. Yeah, I wouldn't sell this if I didn't already have a raw copy, but I do. So $45, guys. $46. Get yourself a copy of Spider-Man 2099 #1. Badass cover, too. It's got that red foil. And we got a Spider-Man custom label on it. And you can even see like where there might be some pressable spine ticks on there. Maybe. Don't want to guarantee anything, but $45 on that. You got about 30 seconds on my lag timer to get your bid in. The question about Fight Girls, any cool variants? There's like, I think there was like 2 or 3 covers for #1, I want to say. And I kind of wish I'd gotten the A cover. I think I got the B cover. Diodato cover, I want to say. Okay, so Edwin takes that one home. Edwin, since I believe this is your first win with me, how that works is I will invoice you at the end of the auction plus shipping price and all that stuff. Should be $16 ship for one slab. And unless you win some more stuff, in which case we can combine shipping, no big deal. I will invoice you. So I need a message through Instagram. It's bronze_age_nerd, bronze age nerd on Instagram. You can find me there. Send me a DM, or you can message me through the email for the channel, which is thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. Send me a message through one of those two places. Tell me your YouTube name, tell me your PayPal address so I can invoice you, and tell me your shipping information. And then I will also need your items you won, so I can make sure I can square that away at the end of the auction. Yeah, absolutely. Nice pickup. Let's do one more slab here, and then we'll go to some more raws. This is the Comics Elite Harley Quinn #1 variant by Nathan Zerdy. Let's start this one off at $70. And just keep in mind, there is some scuffs on the slab. I mean, it's just standard CGC stuff. I don't think it's a big deal. But some people don't like that. So I'll just let you know that. I think it's no problem. That's kind of CGC for you. So $70. Is there a new one, a new cover, Emmanuel? Also, I know we have a few people kind of popping in and out. That's your super chat prize. Super chat to win J. Scott Campbell Rogue cover for X-Men #1, limited to 2,500. That's #1. Those were super hot when they came out, and still are for that matter. Yeah, $70 on this one. I will not be sad to see this one stay in the collection. Jaime says, yeah, the Black Cat Mary Jane from J. Scott Campbell is nice. Oh, I need to see this. Interesting. I mean, I'm a big J. Scott Campbell fan, so definitely need to see that. Is it an exclusive somewhere? Preston coming in for 70. Oh, you're funny, dude. All right, $70, man. It's a hell of a deal. He waits right until I'm about to pull it off, and then he bids. It's on his store. Okay, cool. $70 for a kick-ass Nathan Zerdy Harley Quinn #1. $71 gets you a new winning bid on Harley Quinn #1 by Nathan Zerdy, Comics Elite exclusive variant in a 9/8 white pages with some Poison Ivy booty. All right, Preston takes that one down. Fantastic win, Preston. I'm sad to see that one go. Okay, so this is a little different. George R.R. Martin's Fever Dream. I have a set here. Speaking of a set, art by Rafa Lopez. This is Avatar Press. Got #1, #2, and #3. We're going to start the bidding off at $5 on these. George R.R. Martin's Fever Dream. Get a set of 3. I mean, there's some exceptional boobage right there if you like your cleavage. I don't know off the top of my head if that's the full run. It's definitely, maybe there was 4 issues. This is all the LCS had when I bought it, and it was like when Game of Thrones was coming out, so I was really interested in it. It seemed like a cool series, and it was. Again, we're starting at $5 on these. And this is the B cover. I do know that. It's a cover B, cover A, cover B, and cover A. So not a whole lot of data on these. It's kind of a rarer comic. If you're a George R.R. Martin fan, this is kind of cool. Again, $5. We'll move on from that if nobody's interested in it. It's obscure stuff, but it's kind of cool. Fun read. Oh, you got banned from Comics Elite? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, DC. I was kind of trying to figure out something. Yes, I got you in there. I'll highlight that one for you. So DC's in for $5. No, it was more like I was trying to figure out which one was the cover, and I wasn't paying attention to chat. Again, I'm only one person doing this, and I have to literally multitask. Might look like I'm just sitting here for a second, but I'm reading chat, I'm checking stuff, I'm putting comics down, I'm writing things down. So I really do apologize. It's not personal, man. 100%. I wouldn't want to miss any bids, of course. So $5 on that one, $6. You get a chance to read George R.R. Martin's Fever Dream adaptation. Easily could be something, with his works that could get, he doesn't write a whole lot of stuff besides Song of Ice and Fire, Game of Thrones. So got a really good chance at this getting adapted if people are into him. Going into the lag timer. The booties always help, DC. The booties always help. But yeah, back to the Comics Elite thing. That's too bad. That's too bad. Drew is, yeah. Drew's weird. I agree. All right, good win on that one, DC. I feel so terrible for not seeing you. It is not on purpose. Fever Dream, $5. Okay, this one's also gonna start at $5. This is a Marvel 2-in-1 thing in Quasar. This is the Origin of Quasar. Start that at $5. It is probably in a like VF minus kind of range. It's not in tremendous shape or anything. It's got a really wavy cover that could 100% benefit from a press. Like it would fix a lot of problems with this book for sure. And I'm not one to just say that. So there you go. Oh man, I haven't watched any of their content. What kind of shirts is he wearing? Again, the super chat prize is the J. Scott Campbell X-Men #1 Rogue negative space variant that is all the rage these days. That's your prize you could win for a super chat. $5 on the current auction. We do have some buy it nows as well. Let me know if you'd like to see them or are interested. I don't want to kill everybody by showing them a million times. It's seen it already. And again, $5 on Origin of Quasar. Yeah, guys, like if I miss stuff in the chat or I like lose my thought process or any of that kind of stuff, let me know. Let me know. It's very easy for me to get distracted or not pay attention, and I'm the only one doing this. So I've been reading it, Johnny. I've been plugging away at it. As I've said, it's very difficult for me to read it. Just because I don't have a lot of time to read like a hard copy thing, but I have been reading it. Damn straight. I guess I can stop highlighting that message that shows my shame. But I do appreciate that. I'm reading it. I made some progress the other day. It's going to go real slow for me though, but we'll get there in the end. It's getting better for me though. I'm getting into it more. Okay, so I'm gonna take down the Origin of Quasar there. Nobody's interested in that one. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool, baby. Promise I won't do that again. Nah, I won't promise because you never know. This is just a sexy Piper Rudick cover. This is Mindbender #1. Fantastic, awesome cover. Give that some proper due though. Those eyes just stare into your soul. So there's that. We're gonna start the bidding off at this at let's do $12 on this. $12. You don't have to be in the chat to win, Tulp. However, definitely watch on the rewind. I mean, I'll have your information, though I guess I'll hit you up, but watch on the rewind if you are in case you're the winner. $12 on the Mindbender #1. This is a Comic Tom exclusive. I don't hold that against it because it's super sexy Piper Rudick cover. Ziggy, I will invoice you through PayPal at the end of the auction. So you'll basically send me your YouTube name, your PayPal address, and your shipping information, and what you won. You can either send it to my Instagram or you can send it to the bronzeagenerd@gmail.com. And then once I have that, I will invoice you via PayPal later tonight. Hey, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out till. Hey, Why did that? So, Johnny, I just need to pick this up. Here's that name you dropped. Okay, I got DC in for $12. See, I see you, DC. I see you there. I see you shaking that ass. $12 in. Eyes don't quite do it for you. Man, pressed. It's reversed, so I have a hard time with it. I have a hard time. Eyes don't quite do it. Man, they stare into my soul. I don't know what you're talking about. And I just love the colors too on the background too. They're really good. Johnny, I'm not really ripping India. It was just funny. Just because, I mean, shit. How many bigger names could you name on YouTube, right? Like for comic book stuff. Comic tropes probably, I guess, is the bigger one I can think of. And there's that a couple channels that are kind of overseas that are pretty good. 30-second lag timer goes on the clock. DC does know what's shaking and baking, baby. Looks like your ex-wife. Shit, I can see why you married her. Yeah, you say Nakayama does cross, and I've seen a couple of them. I don't think these are even crossed, though. I don't know. I think Piper did a good job there. All right, so Preston's taking that one down for $12. And guys, I will combine all your shipping, and I will do it for the cheapest price I can get it for. You know, plus my shipping supply costs, which I use slab shippers to ship slabs. Those aren't cheap. So keep that in mind. You know, but I'll charge you like $1 for it or something like that, and then plus the actual cost of shipping. So. We'll start this at $4. This is X Factor 10, Death of Scarlet Witch, second printing, super killer Magneto cover. And then this is super sweet Wolverine nullified, Wolverine number 8 nullified variant. And again, we'll start that off at $4. Oh my God. Yep, it was DC. It's right there. I can see it on the screen. Yep. Sorry about that, DC. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I feel terrible. Now I think it's just in my head. Okay, $4 on these, and if you bid on it, I promise I'll mix up your name. Oh, I feel terrible. Yeah, just statistically, I'll get it right eventually. Yeah, I've had some Spidey up already. I will have some Spidey coming up soon. In fact, I'll do a Spidey slab next. Let's do that. $4 on this lot. You get Death of Scarlet Witch, second printing with that killer Magneto helmet cover. I mixed up names again, Johnny. That's what happened. And it's the same name I've been mixing up all night, and it's pissing me off that I can't get it right. Just checking on one thing, guys, and I'll have that next lot up here for you. That's pretty funny. Big Taz equals Preston, bony ass bitches equals DC. Yep. Yeah, I'm a man of the people when I can remember their names. No, it's just kind of a reading problem. Spider-Man Unlimited #1 and a 9.8. First appearance of Shriek. There's some Spidey for you. This is a hot comic book. We're going to go with a starting bid of 180 on this. You deserve every shot. Keep them coming. So 180 on this one, guys. Give you a chance to check eBay. One sold for 250 the other day in a 9.8. This is White Pages. Okay, no bids on that one. No, it's just sticking with a $180 bill. Do it. All right, let's do Juggernaut #1 in a 9.8. This is the first appearance of D-Cell. This is the Kyle Hotz ASM 300 homage. And we'll start the bidding out at $85 on this one. And if you're just joining us, Super Chat prize tonight is that X-Men #1. So get your Super Chats in to get a chance to win that J. Scott Campbell X-Men #1. On the $180 bill, it's got to be George W. Bush, I would think. No, he'd be on the Brazilian dollar bill. I don't know if anybody gets that joke, but if you do, you're great. Thanks again for everybody for hanging out here. If you're just chilling and hanging out in the chat and everything, that's awesome. Oh, probably Brazilian. Toss a coin to your Bronze Age nerd. Yeah, some $2 bills are like worthwhile, I guess. Like, just I mean, there's a lot of coins and stuff that are worth more money, but there are some of the older ones. Any of the newer ones aren't worth anything. Gosh, what are people gonna want? Let's get some booty going. $5. Deja Thoris #11 Linsner. And You got Deja Thoris versus John Carter of Mars, number 3. So this is a Bronze Age nerd booty cover of the week special. So you guys can get in on that. $5 starting bid. Preston's in for $5. Holy cow is not a bit I recognize, Headless. Holy cow is not a bit I recognize. I don't get paid in cows. I get paid in booty coin. It's my new new coin I have coming out. Booty coin. $6 gets you a chance to win Deja Booty Linsner's goodness here. We're gonna let Preston walk away with it for $5, guys. Come on, $6. That's all you need. Just short of begging here. Okay, and I am right. Preston, right? Not DC. Okay, cool. I agree. That ass is worth more than $5. Oh, Headless coming in at $7. Headless beat the lag timer, so we had the Headless in for $7. $7, everybody. $7. Headless wanted to point out that he got a notification from his stargazing app that Uranus is shining at its brightest tonight. I see they were right. $8 to Preston. $8 to Preston for Deja Booty. Oh, that should reset the clock. $8 to Preston. We got a booty race going on here. And then just, if people are wondering why these covers are so cool. Well, there's one reason. And that one's a little bit darker cover, so I'll give you a chance to see that. There's another reason. Yeah, it's a weird show, guys. It's a weird show, but I love it. I love it. Okay, we got $8 to Preston currently, and I will start the 30-second lag timer here in a few seconds. But get that bid in now. Headless, back to you for $9 if you're interested. That's true. 2 reasons. Well, 1 reason each. I mean, I don't know. It's one booty. It's 2 cheeks, but it's 1 booty. So it's kind of a dilemma. Oh, Headless in for $9. Beating the buzzer. Headless in for $9. Preston thought he was going to run away with that one. And that starts us again on the new clock. Again, no sniping on these bids, guys. Man, you beat the clock like at the buzzer. Good job. Okay, so Preston folds. So I'll just do a 30-second timer then. Well, actually, I'll let this timer just die down naturally because I think it's just Headless on this one. I don't want to make you guys wait too long. George, you are correct. Dad ass is the correct response. If you want to get that bid in, $10 gets you in for that ass and that ass. It's great. Figure. I love it. I love it. Let me highlight your super chat there. $5 super chat for figure drawing. I love it, man. Good luck to you. All right, so Headless walks away with that one. Headless is no longer assless. Yeah, that's right. And $9. Good win. Oh, and we got Preston coming back with the super chat. He wants that Rogue. Don't blame him. It's a kick-ass Rogue cover. Preston, just want to make sure I get the names right. I'm double checking. Okay, $4 on this slot. US Agent number 1 variant cover. US Agent number 2 variant cover. Get your John Walkers while they're hot. $4 starting bid on this one. Okay, Figure and Preston. Got you guys both in for the super chat. Good luck on the super chat prize. If you are just joining us, super chat prize is that X-Men number 1 J. Scott Campbell. And we do have some buy it nows, which I'm going to go over those real fast. 175 shipped, 7.0 G.I. Joe 21, first appearance of Storm Shadow, and the silent issue in a newsstand. Nice House on the Lake, 350. John Gallagher Virgin variant. Sandman number 1 and a 9.6. That's going to be 600 shipped. First appearance of Morpheus, Netflix show coming. Slightly cracked slab, does not affect the comic book. Could easily be reholdered. And $800 Godzilla number 1, 9.8 white pages. Definitely a killer book there. Okay, no bids on the US Agent. Okay, I got $4 for Thor number 1. This is the one that had the final panel with Wolverine as the Phoenix. And also get the Michael Cho. I think it's Michael Cho. Not Frank Cho, obviously. Thor 13 two-tone variant, I think is what they were calling those. Smirking Gun Reviews says, just found your channel recently, subbed, and stopped in to see how these auctions work. Hey, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Smirking Gun Reviews, I'll have to check out your channel too. Do you actually do gun reviews? Yeah, that's true. Not much competition. Yeah, the Godzilla is awesome. It has just been climbing. So, and maybe in a way it's kind of working out for me. If you're committed to it, hit me up. And if you want to commit to it in a couple of weeks, we could kind of lock in a price or something. Otherwise, it's going up on eBay. Because I've seen them go for like $850 even. So I was trying to look and I was trying to decide on a fair price, but they're definitely going. Again, $4 on these. I'll just do a 1 minute timer and we'll move on. If nobody wants them. But yeah, that one's kind of an interesting spec with Wolverine as the Phoenix on the final panel. And then just kind of a cool little Thor lot, you know. Just a play on words. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to avoid with the eBay fees, of course. Sorry, checking on something auction related. I know it just looks like I'm ignoring you guys, but again, that's just me. I gotta check everything and double check everything on my own here. $4 on those. If nobody's interested, I'm gonna throw up the next item. Again, we're gonna go lightning fast. We'll get everybody a chance to win some cool stuff. Got next item up. Let's start this at $4 as well. We'll do Supergirl 16 Art Germ. Doesn't really get a whole lot of light on it when I just great face work he does there. Very cool cover. Supergirl 16 starting at $5. Yeah, the other thing too is like you got to remember with these auctions, like I'm not doing friends and family, so I'm getting hit with PayPal fees as well when I do this. It's cool for you guys because it means you get buyer protection. I mean, I've done a lot of these. You can ask around. I'm not screwing people over or anything, but you do get buyer protection if you're interested in that. And then also they don't shut down my PayPal account, which I like because you're not supposed to do it that way, but whatever. They are awesome. I actually, as you may or may not know, I ended up with 2 copies of this, and I don't need 2, so I'm selling 1. Otherwise, I would not sell it. I love these. Okay, no tickers on that. That's cool. That's cool. We're gonna go $2.50, guys. Sacred 6, number 9. $2.50 starting bid. Get it while you can. They do look frisky. DC Irish. Am I saying that right? DC Irish? Well, I mean, you know, physics, you're starting to ask questions that comic books don't handle very well. Nice throwing for somebody who's already won. Yeah, that's true. She's got like a stab there. So next we got a Nice House on the Lake set, Carla Cohen set. We're going to start this at $25. Nice House on the Lake number 1, Carla Cohen exclusive set. Could be a glow cover. Sacred Scissors. That's pretty fucking good right there. $25 on the Carla Cohen Nice House on the Lake set, guys. It's less than I paid for it. So keep that in mind. DC Irish is in for $25. DC Irish is in for $25. hopefully we can get another bit. Oh wait, I should reset the timer on that one. Yeah, absolutely. Cover porn is my thing. Love her hair color. And it's, you know, the same color on the other one too. That's really pops. I'm a big fan of that, like one color fill kind of thing. So we're at $25 on this. $26 gets you your next winning bid on this particular lot. The Nice House on the Lake #1 by James Tynion, of course, a very popular series. So check it out. Yeah, they're closing down for the winter. That's funny. Yeah, the covers are really nice. And I mean, I think this is a really strong chance of becoming a movie or some kind of project at some point. You know, I mean, that's all people do on spec these days, right? All right, on my clock, you got 20 seconds left to get a bid in on this one. There's always a chance. Smirking Gun Reviews. You can dig deep. Yeah, it's a smoking deal at $25. Again, it's less than I paid for it. I might have to switch this over to a claim sale because we only have about 20 people in here from what I can tell on my side. So I got the lag timer going. You still have a chance to hit bid, and then I'll restart the clock. True. All right, $25. DC Irish takes that one down. Smirking Gun Reviews came in at $26 after the inline. Sorry, man. Trust me, I'd love nothing more than to have a bidding war going, but can't do it. I'll throw up the next stuff while I write down the previous winner for my records. This is going to be kind of a vengeance slash punchline slash Joker lot. That's the first appearance of Vengeance. And then I think it's first cameo, first full. And then that's the Finch cover for the first full. And then also you have #1. That's the John Brown cover. Okay, I got to take this seriously because I'm seeing that it's before the inline on. Are you on live chat, Johnny? I'm gonna look at the starting bid on this one's gonna be $25, guys. I'm gonna keep it going here for a second. I'm checking on some other stuff on my end. Headless also says it's in before as well. I'm waiting for my thing to get caught up here. Okay. The $25 starting for the Joker, but I might. Yeah, I'm getting multiple people telling me And I got a screenshot showing that it's in before the inline. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is what I talked about at the beginning of the auction, guys. I am super sorry to the winner here, but I gotta just be fair. Because I think my little chat stream lagged out. I have multiple people showing me that it appeared before the inline. So only 2 people can be in this auction now. This is a sudden death. DC's in at 25, but Smirking Gun put in his winning bid for 26. You guys can bid any amount you want. It's just those 2 people, and it's at $26. That's the fairest way I can do it, because I don't want to screw somebody over who is trying to bid. So we're currently at $26. It is just DC Irish and just Smirking Gun reviews. No other bids will be considered. And it's at $26 right now for Smirking Gun reviews. I have multiple people telling me it was before the inline. And I appreciate you guys telling me that. Okay. DC, thank you for understanding that. That's a weird situation that I was hoping didn't happen. I got DC in at 27, and I got Fumble coming back at Fumble. Sorry, I'm reading faster than I'm talking here. I got Smirking Gun reviews coming in at 28. There goes the tumbleweed. And I'll kind of give you guys a loose timer on this one until one of you folds. So don't worry about it. But if you take forever, I'll have to keep going. But you got a minute or two if you want to think about it. Smirking Gun at 28 is what I see. So yeah, it's sudden death until one of you folds or drops off the face of the planet, I guess. Yeah, you got the Nice House on the Lake set, Carla Cohen set. But this is just between those 2 people because we had a thing that happened at the end of the auction. Yeah, sorry, DC. It is a weird situation, but the chat I'm looking off of is kind of a weird thing because I'm having to run it through OBS instead of just like looking at it like on the feed. So I do apologize for the weirdness. DC's in at 30. And I will lower the shipping on the winner a little bit here too, just to compensate for the issue too. I don't, it depends on who wins because it's going to be a different amount for each one of them, but I'll definitely take that in consideration. Smirking Gun comes in at a 32. Oops, I added the wrong comment. Smoking Gun's at 32. We're getting closer to what I actually paid for these. So it's still a great fucking deal. DC's in at 35. Yeah. Dip, duck, dive, dodge, and dip, and dodge. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yeah, so the way I have to highlight chat is I'm running this little like plugin through OBS, and it probably is creating some issues. So I'll try to figure out a solution for that, but it's super difficult. Smirking in at 40. Hell yeah, there we go. This is no dog attacking to butcher, but it will do. Yeah, I don't have any pets anymore, so. All right, DC folds and he's out for the night. Do appreciate that, DC. Smirking, you are the winner on this one. Okay, so again, we're starting at $25 on this Joker lot. I'm gonna write down the information from that last one. That's Joker 5, Joker 2, which is the first cameo. This is the Bermejo cover. It's the first cameo of Vengeance, Bane's daughter. Joker 1 brown cover. And then you got Joker 3 Finch cover. And Joker 3 as well there. So that's gonna be $25. Huge set of Joker goodness with first appearance of Bane's daughter. Smirking Gun Review, I do need you to email me at thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, or you can send me a message through Instagram, through DM. I need your YouTube name, what you won, your PayPal address, and your shipping information so I can invoice you after the show. And we'll see if we get a bid on this one. This is a really good lot if you want to get in on Vengeance, Bane's daughter. Plus, this was a store exclusive. I think these went for like $20 on their own. So $25 starting bid on these. Thanks, Smirking Gun Review. I appreciate it. And while we're waiting for that one to run down, see if anybody wants to pick up some first appearances, we do have the Super Chat prize for tonight. X-Men 1 by J. Scott Campbell. Sounds good. Take your time. It's until the auction's over that I'll start invoicing everybody. Okay. Oh, George, you just came in for $25 at the end there. Okay. So George is in for $25. Was there another $25 bid that I'm not seeing on my end, guys? Need to go to 26. This is the first bid I see. Are we seeing another bid on this, guys? So I'm going to do a minute timer for other people to get a bid in on that one if we're still going on it. Yeah, I was confused by the need to go to 26 thing. Just trying to figure out what that meant. Because my concern now is that that I'm missing bids. So that's the only reason I was wondering about it. So we're at $25 for the Joker and Vengeance bundle. Again, that's Joker 2. That was really hard to find because they announced the first appearance after FOC, and this was a low ordered copy. So that's the Bermejo cover, first cameo of Vengeance. This is just a cool punchline cover. I think it's really awesome. Joker 1, Ryan Brown trade cover. Joker 3, first full Vengeance, and that's the B cover by Finch. So pretty sweet. Got a second here on my offline lag timer. By far the money book. All right. And we got George taking that one down. Good win on that one, George. So 69, huh? Okay. Oh, 1 million now. Oh, you're really going up there, dude. Here, you can build $1 million on this. There you go. Start that one off at $5. It's the Future State Gotham connecting variants. George gets the Joker bundle. I'm not, so this is why I need more information, because I'm not sure who this is. Somebody just sent me a DM. So if you won, I need your PayPal email address, your shipping information, your YouTube screen name, because it doesn't match what I'm seeing, for example, in this particular case, and what you won. So 4 things I need from you. You can either send it to my IG or you can send it through my Gmail, which is thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. So again, we're going $5 on these. Preston's going to go for $5. So we're here we go on this one. And I'm restarting my. It's cool, George. I kind of figured it was you, but I didn't want to like name names. I especially didn't want to say your IG name in case you wanted that private. But yeah, that's for everybody that's winning. And I'm doing one thing here to kind of get the my chat refreshed, just in case there's any issues, because I still am not happy with that previous issue that we had. And we are at $5 on this set. Give me 1 second. I'll start the timer on that one. There we go. Hopefully that helps with any of the lag. We're just going to do like a 30-second timer basically on that one, because I was dealing with that other junk. Again, I'm running the whole show by myself, and it does take some work. Yeah, yeah. Well, people are getting some deals. People are getting some deals. Okay, so Preston walks away with that one. Okay, I got your email, Smirking Gun. Thank you. Okay, so kind of full transparency, here's where I'm at. I see 20 people in here right now. This is not a lot. They are very cool covers. So it's not a lot of people for bidding, to be honest. I'll do some more lots that are bids, but I'm gonna pretty much have to switch over to buy it now because like the odds of multiple people bidding just goes way down. And we'll like I said, we'll go through these pretty quickly. So first up, just a random future state lot. We're kind of in the future state section. That sensational Wonder Woman #2, the minimal trade cover B, and future state Superman and Wonder Woman #1, the B cover. Yeah, that's the thing is there's really not a lot of people watching, so we'll start that at $4. That's funny though. At least you're here. Thanks for staying. Hopefully it helps the algorithm or whatever. Okay, thanks for the information, George. I appreciate it. Thanks for the information, Smirking Gun Reviews. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'll put up Spawn next. I also had a Spawn slab that didn't sell. Spawn 311 9.8. If you're interested in that, let me know. I'd probably start the bidding off at like $60 on that. It's the Chadwick Boseman black and white homage. Or I guess tribute. It's not really an homage, but yeah, in fact, I know what my next 2 lots are here. Headless wants these for $5. You're putting $5 in for these 2? Just confirm, and if you want them, they're yours. I'm assuming you were taking those headless. Yeah, well, sure. I started at 4, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you want them for 5, they're yours. I heard 5. I don't know. I'm gonna show the next lot. You let me know. You let me know what you want to do about that. Spawn Universe #1. Campbell She-Spawn cover. The Raw Spawn 311 tribute. I do have this in a 9.8 as well. Okay, okay, $6. It's yours, dude. Spawn 318. I can't remember which cover's which, but there's another Spawn 318. And the other comic for Spawn 318. And the Spawn 311 non-black and white. So we'll do that starting at let's start at $14 for that, for all those. And I mean, you know, Spawn Universe #1, pretty cool book. Getting the black and white and the regular Chadwick Boseman tribute's pretty cool. And then just every cover, I think, of Spawn 318. So there you go on that. Let me get Headless down for his win. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. So again, we're starting at $14 on these. I think it was really cool that Todd did this. The Todd father. Oh, I guess I should stop highlighting since that was for the last auction. Those, and then all your spawn 318 goodness. Yeah. Yep. Again, deals, man. I got to sell some shit. So people are getting smoking deals. Yeah. Black and white cover alone going for $9 at Preston's LCS. All right. George, not interested in that one? Well, if you like Todd, so I'm going to kind of readjust the price on this because I have to assume nobody's going to bid on it besides maybe one person. Which sucks to do, but you know, again, I'd hope for more people. Let's see what this is selling for these days, and I'll try to go a little bit lower than that. Wow. Okay, so this is selling for like 2350 is the last sold I see on this, and this is in fantastic shape. So let's sell this for 20. Starting bid. And that's for Philadelphia number 12. That's the Todd McFarlane cover. I don't have any vintage spawn, dude. I mean, not for sale. I got plenty. But yeah, so that's lower than the last sold eBay auction, which is generally what I try to do. So and we'll give that a minute. Well, George, part of the reason it's not for sale is because some of it's off at CGC, so I don't have it to sell right now. It's the biggest reason. And then my my personal copy of Spawn 1 signed by Todd McFarlane, not for sale. Spawn 9, not the time to sell those. I have a few of those. I'm not selling them. So I understand the joke. I get it. It's just, yeah, definitely the wrong time to sell vintage Spawn, in my opinion. And that Todd McFarlane signed one, like I personally had him sign it. Like I'm just never gonna sell that. It's like a special book in my collection. So I do have another Spawn 9, but like I'm waiting for this whole movie rumor thing to kind of pan out or whatever. Sounds like you need to hit me up, dude. All right, so this is an Immortal Hulk lot. Get some issues of the Immortal Hulk. The oh god, what were they calling these? Vintage homage or something, I think is what they were calling these. There's 42. 44. This is the best book in the bunch. 45. That's the first what, red and green Hulk. Got 46. And you got the Bennett homage cover for 46. The Uncanny 141 homage. And Hulk Flatline #1. So let's see. Let's do all those for $12 starting bid. Cosmic Hulk. Thank you very much, Cosmic Hulk. I appreciate that. Oh, are you trying to go for the last? It was 20, but I mean, we're already on the next lot, man. Try to get those bids in early, guys, because I'm not gonna go back and, you know, I'm hoping people bid, not snipe at the end. So yeah, I caught it, but I mean, you know, you can hit me up afterwards if you're still interested in it. We're on to this one, and we are going to go for $12 starting bid on this one. Hulk Flatline #1. First, I think that cover is probably the coolest cover of the bunch. And first Cosmic Hulk's the key in there, really. Yeah, that Days of Future cover is fantastic. And then there's your key in the bunch. For some reason, I really like this. Oh my god, Peter Gyrick cover where he's reading a comic book. I think it's really cool. Yep, $2 per comic. You got it. Craziness. I'm selling less than I paid for these comics, but I need to sell them, so. Yeah, are they called? They're homages, but I feel like they called them something else. So we'll do 1 minute timer on this one. $12. Any Immortal Hulk fans? Yeah, I guess they are just called homage variants. I thought they had some other name. Yeah, hella nostalgia. Okay, we got 5 seconds left on the timer here. No bids. Okay, next up we got some Invincible Red Sonja. Good way to pick up some comics here. Got the Connor cover, Amanda Connor cover. Got the Selena cover. I think that's the Selena cover for #1, and the Frank Cho faux commission Stop Staring at My Ass Peasant cover for #1. And then I'll throw in the Selena booty cover for #3. We're going to start this off at, started off at $10 for these. 4 comic books, $2.50 each. Not bad, right? Selena #3, and then you got 3 copies of #1. The Connor. Kind of show these off a little bit closer. I'm going to do 1 minute timer. We'll just move right on if nobody wants to bid. Very cool. My favorite cover of the bunch, the Frank Cho. Get some Gal Gadot vibes from that one. You traded Walking Dead 1 through 18 for Spawn 1 through 34. Wow. Sorry you lost your Spawn collection, by the way. Walking Dead 1, I know it's not worth what it used to be, but it still has quite a bit of value, right? I would imagine, well, I mean, it depends on the grade, of course, but so $10 on those guys. George is in for $10. Star of the show, my personal opinion. Frank Cho, I love Frank Cho. Really nice guy. Just got a chance to meet him at Rose City Comic Con. Amanda Connor does a great job. Okay, so $11 is what it takes to win these comic books now if you want to steal them from George. Otherwise, George will walk home with them for a good deal on these. Yeah, these Selena covers are really awesome. Okay, lag timer's going. I'll type in the inline. Again, if you're having any lag issues, definitely back out and jump back in. A good one on that one, George. Congratulations. Give him a round of applause, guys. So this next one, well, I'll write down that it's gonna be a huge King in Black lot. Super Log #1 variant. King in Black Thunderbolts #1. King in Black #1A cover. Gwenom versus Carnage #1 variant. Return of the Valkyries #2. Return of the Valkyries #1. King in Black, Gwenom versus Carnage #1 Inyuk Lee second printing, and King in Black #5. The I guess not really even a spoiler cover. It was just the A cover, but it's kind of a spoiler. We're gonna start the bidding off of this at $20. $20 start on those guys. So again, kind of show off what we got here. King in Black 5. That Inyuk Lee cover, that second printing is just awesome. That's Mary Jane as Carnage. Oh, I always get screwed on that. He remains. But yeah, as long as you jump back and forth, that's the Return of Valkyrie, I believe, and Return of Jane Foster, maybe. I don't want to like say it wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like a very minor key. Return of Valkyrie is #2. #1 first printing variant cover. Pretty cool cover there for Gwenom versus Carnage. And then you got the A cover for King in Black. Thunderbolts, King in Black Thunderbolts #1. And the Super Log variant, which I think was like 15 bucks when it came out. So all that for 20 bucks. I'm gonna do like 30 seconds. And then we'll just move on. Lost Canyon. So I'm Bronze Age nerd because I was born in the Bronze Age, dude. I'm not Bronze Age nerd because I only do Bronze Age stuff. This is mostly a bronze auction, but we've had some older stuff on here. But yeah, I'm getting rid of a lot of modern stuff is what it's coming down to. Super chat prize once again is your X-Men 1 J. Scott Campbell. All you got to do is super chat to get a chance to win that. It does come with the COA on the back there. It's numbered 95 of 2500. We were just talking about Walking Dead. Oh, we have a bid come in for the King in Black. Okay. Yeah, so if you're having lag, dude, jump out and come back in. But I'm gonna do a 2-minute timer on this. George, if you want to get in on this is your chance. Yeah, I'm a collector. I'm not like one of these guys who's doing this to only make money. I'm just trying to sell stuff so I can normally to finance buying more comics. Right now is to fix up my car and some other shit. But we're at $20 on this lot right now, guys. Get in now while you can. But yeah, it's about fixing my car and selling stuff, and I've got all this modern stuff that I've got other copies of most of this, so I'm selling like my second copies for the most part. So there you go, $20 for a boatload of King in Black comics. Yeah, lag definitely sucks. We got He Who Remains in for $20. And we'll have a Walking Dead lot coming up next. Hey, awesome, man. Got He Who Remains also in for a super chat, so I'm going to get you down for that one, but I definitely saw it. Wanted you to know that. We're at $20 on this. Good luck on the giveaway. And I do a 30-second lag timer off camera to account for any lag. So that'll happen here in a second. We're at $20 on this King in Black lot, including a couple copies of King in Black #1. Star of the show is the Super Log variant, I think. The Gwynnum versus Carnage were pretty hot for a while, too. I don't know if they still are. That's probably their best book right there, I would think. Okay, so He Who Remains takes that one down. Okay, we were talking about Walking Dead, so I'm going to put up the next auction. This is a second print. Keep in mind, second print is actually still ridiculously hard to find for these low issues of Walking Dead. But second print number 7, that's the first appearance of Tyrese. And this is first appearance. This is Walking Dead 53. First Abraham, first Eugene, and first Rosita. We're going to start the bidding at $55 on these. Let me get caught up on writing down some stuff, and then I'll put a timer up on these. Good win on the King in Black, He Who Remains. A weird ass flash over there. That's weird. Oh, you guys are talking about the profile pic? Let me see what else we got here. Oh, George says this is the sorry, this is the way HTX Nerd Hood Alpha. That's pretty fun. Good luck on the giveaway, George. Yeah, I got some serious car issues, and that's my baby mobile, so trying to get that fixed. And that's part of what's going on with that. Yeah, so for the winners, I'm gonna do a 2-minute timer on this one, and we'll go to the next auction. This is $50. First appearance of Tyrese, Walking Dead number 7 in a second printing. And then first appearance, this is a first printing, first appearance of Abraham, Eugene, and Rosita. $50 starting bid on these. So if you win an auction, here's how it works. I am going to invoice. I'm not going to invoice you. I'm going to invoice you after the auction ends. I do this through PayPal, and I do that so I don't lose my PayPal account, and I do it so you get buyer protection, keeps everybody safe and above board. So what I need from you is you can message me on Instagram. I'm bronze_age_nerd on Instagram. I'm also the Bronze Age Nerd at gmail.com to email me. You can email me or message me either way, whatever works best for you. But I need your YouTube screen name. I need your items you won, your shipping information, and your PayPal address, your PayPal email address. Yes, for safety, to make sure that, like, you know, I'm not ripping you off or whatever. Invasive. I don't know, man. I'm tired. What's going on, J Chimps? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Got a little bit of an auction going here. I got $50 starting bid on The Walking Dead first appearances. First appearance of Tyrese. First appearance of Abraham. First appearance of, I pointed at his crotch. I don't know why. First appearance of Eugene, and first appearance of Rosita. $50 starting bid. And nobody going for those. Okay. All right. More Harley Quinn and it's a little bit of Punchline goodness here. You got Harley Quinn 75, which is the rematch of Punchline and Harley Quinn. This is the Frank Cho cover. And you got Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, number 2 Warren Liu cover. Just super awesome, super sexy cover. Does have a couple spine ticks on it that won't be pressable, so it's probably more in like that 9.2-ish range. We're gonna start off at let's start off at $40 for these two. Super chat prize, just I like to show it every once in a while because people jump in and out. Sorry if you've seen it a million times. It's X-Men #1, J. Scott Campbell. All you got to do is super chat and you get a chance to win. I haven't showed the buy it nows in a while too, so let's go over the buy it nows. These are buy it nows. You basically type buy it now, whatever it is. So this is buy it now Godzilla. That's $800. It's a 9.8 white pages. First appearance of Godzilla in American comics. Also Nick Fury, Dum Dum Dugan, and Jimmy Woo appearance. Has the Godzilla pinup by Dave Cockrum. $800. Buy it now. 9.8 white pages. Buy it now. Sandman. This is the Sandman #1, the first appearance of Morpheus. It's 9.6 CGC white pages. It does have a small crack on the bottom here. I got it that way when I bought it. CGC wait times. I didn't want to wait for it to get reholdered. Netflix show is coming. That's going to be a $600 buy it now. Free shipping on all these buy it nows. Nice House on the Lake #1, John Gallagher, Virgin variant. You don't see these very often because a lot of people have the trade or the minimal. And this is going to be $350 shipped. And last but not least on the buy it nows, you have G.I. Joe 21. This is the first appearance of Storm Shadow, and it's also the silent issue 7.0. It is a newsstand, and this is going to be $175 shipped. Don't put vases inside you. All right, let's do some Star Wars, huh? Start this off at 35. Got Star Wars Adventures #1. And we're starting at $35 in this auction. Star Wars Adventures #1. Star Wars Adventures #2. There are first appearances in Star Wars Adventures #1 for sure. And a lot of people didn't order that one. But I also got you covered with Star Wars High Republic #1. Again, this is starting at $35. There were like 5 first appearances in here. That's a first print. And then I'm just throwing in Star Wars High Republic #6 because it's got a sweet Avar Chris riding a Rancor cover. I really like that. And had a few copies of that. So I'll throw that in as well. And we're starting at $35. I'm trying. What are you guys talking about pink for? I don't. Batman Adventures 12 you passed on? Yeah, it's one of my most hunted books right now is Batman Adventures 12. Okay, nobody on that one. Yeah, so I'm confused. Were you going after Mad Love or were you going after, you passed on the Batman Adventures 12 and you went after Mad Love? We're gonna do just kind of a sexy cover bundle here. Man Goat versus Bunny Man. If you don't think it's a sexy cover, you need to look again. That's a very sexy cover. And then it's also got a bunny on it for all you furries. There you go. Got Mirka and Dolfo's Unsacred number 3, the variant cover. And Maria Lovett's Arrow Psyche number 3, the John Royal cover. And we're going to do these at $8. $8. Okay, so it was the animated. So Batman Adventures 12, the first appearance of Harley Quinn, and it was $150. I want to get the Harley Quinn number 1, the first appearance in continuity too. That's 2 of the ones I'm looking for. Okay, so nobody biting on those. I understand. Okay, so no bids on that. All right, cool. So I mean, if you guys are prioritizing slabs at this point, let me know, because I do have a lot of slabs still that I haven't even shown. But I'm figuring if you aren't going for the cheaper stuff, you're probably not going for the slabs either, is my guess. How about Red Sonja Tony Fleek's cover, $5? Oh, he only does headshots? That's too bad. I just showed off that Wonder Woman 80th cover he did. I like that one a lot. In $5, Tony Fleek's Red Sonja number 2. Yeah. Mirka and Dolfo's Red Sonja. But Tony Fleek's cover, that's people say dogs. I like Degs. Degs? Yeah, I like Degs. Oh, dogs. Name of the movie. He Who Remains is in for $5. And I'm gonna reset that timer because I was distracted. Sorry. Somebody is sending me some important information. Okay, Larry, I got your invite request. Thank you. Ralph is up to 6. That'll reset the minute timer. Ah, no, hit the wrong button. There we go. He Remains is up to 8. I'm just not going to reset the timer because we just did it. Getting tired. Sorry, guys. Okay, so is it fleeks or fleece? I am seriously curious about this figure drawing. You let me know, because I was pronouncing it fleece to him, and he didn't correct me. But then I've heard people say fleek since then, and I was like, shit, am I wrong? Get a fucking caravan. Okay, He Who Remains is in at $8, guys, for this Tony Fleece Red Sonja cover. Yeah, I'm having him do, he signed some Stray Dogs, of course, for me, and also a Las Vegas cover, booty cover, that most people probably don't know about. Sounds like everybody else folded. I'm going to give it to He Who Remains for $8. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, because I've mentioned it on a couple live chats. I'm really confused by how you pronounce his name. I think it's fleece, but I can see it being both ways. All right, guys, I'm officially to the other side of my page. Good work. He Who Remains. But hopefully I'll be getting those back from CBCS in like, 6 months at this point. That was back in September. We'll see. Haven't even got an update about him, so that's cool. He Who Remains, $8. Good win on that one. I want to show some. Oh man. I'm gonna get it cleaned and pressed. Oh, I can't highlight your message because I had to approve it. That's stupid. Not stupid that you said that. It's just stupid that YouTube's doing that. But you were asking about the Deja booty, basically the Virgin cover. I definitely have that. But I'm gonna get it clean and pressed and resend because I want that slabbed in a 9.8. And if it comes back as a 9.8, I'm probably holding on to it. All right, let's do Berserker 2 in a 9.8. This was the sketch cover B. I think this was the secret variant. Let's do that for $70. Auction starting now. Starting at. And while you guys are scoping that out and thinking how cool that is and how much you love Keanu Reeves, there's your super chat prize. Okay, they pronounced it fleece on two different Tony Fleas. You're funny. Tiny fleas, even better. You think it's fleece, and it looks like we got two different interviews where they're saying that. Yeah, I think mine's a 9.8. I think I just got unlucky. I think actually his is the Virgin. I think mine's like the 1 in 50. So it's actually, mine should actually theoretically go for more if it was. Because I think his is one of the tint covers, I think. Yeah, it's just like that's the stuff I go after, man. Like I go after X-Men, and I think time already went through on that one, right? Yeah, okay. So nobody's biting on that one. X-Men, sexy covers. You know, I do have some of the A cover for that, I think. Any cover for that one's an A cover. By the way. As in TNA. Haha number 1, 9.8 white pages. Let's start that off at $65. Booty is forever. Booty is eternal. Booty is life. So I was hoping to sell a short box worth of raw comics, and we're about 2/3 of the way there. That's kind of what my goal was when I started out here. Just for the raw comics. I wanted to sell 2 short boxes, but hey, you know, well, I can only do what you can do. So we'll see. So again, haha number 1, premiere issue, A cover, and yeah, goodbye there, I think. Hey, I'm glad you're a sub. Thank you very much. Starting bid on this one was 65. Hell no, man. Check eBay sold auctions. No way. Yeah, I want to see it. Yep, 65 on this one. Oh, no, there's no way in hell, man. I probably don't even really want to let it go for 600, but I just need the cash. Because, I mean, right now, the longer you wait between now and the show, the more it's going to go up. I don't blame you, man. You gave me a good chuckle. I'm letting like modern raw comics go for a little less than I should probably, but not stuff like that. Okay, so at this point, if you guys have stuff like, you know, titles or whatever you want to see, let me know, and I might throw up what you're looking for. I'll do these. I'll do these for 65 starting bid. That obviously is covered for a reason. These are hardly thins. These were limited to 200, I think, on these ones. This is an RB white cover for hardly thin, so we'll do 65 on those. $305. That's funny. Yeah, George, you already saw my spawn, dude. So that's what I got for my Todd stuff for sale anyway. I mean, yeah, obviously I got more, but getting caught up on messages that people have sent. Thank you guys for promptly sending that information. I do appreciate that. This is issue number super sexy hot. It's hardly thin. I think they're all hardly thin 1, I think. So is that a bid, Preston? Oh yeah, it's cool. It's enough for everybody. I'm kind of sure that's a bid, but like, I want to make 100% sure, Preston. Okay. So Preston's in for 65. So we're at $65. $66 wins you the set. Unless he bids again. Well, luckily, the good news is you get the sexy and the explicit. Yeah, George, I will send you an invoice after the show with shipping and all that stuff accounted for. We're at $65 here, guys. 66 is the next possible bid. Get that bid in now so you don't miss out. Yeah, I'm invoicing everybody after the show with your shipping and all that included. Shipping combined to do the best deal for everybody. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Headless. Looks like Preston takes this one down for $65. Good job, Preston. So this one we're gonna start at $10. This is Marat Michaels Snake Eyes Dead Game #1. You got the trade and the version set starting at $10. Snake Eyes Dead Game #1. I think so. I won those Hardly Thins, but I think it was like an $80 set originally. So that's a good deal. And starting bid $10. Snake Eyes Dead Game #1. If you are watching the show and you want to get in on a super chats help me out. I get about 2/3 of everything you guys super chat. I actually get to keep. We're doing super chats right now for this X-Men #1 J. Scott Campbell cover. That is your super chat prize for tonight. Random drawing at the end of the show. Eddie should be all over this. $10 on this one, guys. Actually, you got some Venom coming up right now. Web of Venom Empire's End #1. Venom 32 Alien cover. I think that's a fantastic cover, by the way. Edge of Venomverse #1. That's the a variant right there. And Venom 25 variant as well. We're going to start these off at $15. No Submariner tonight. Or at all, really. I don't have any Submariner, to be honest. Do I? I don't think I do. Hey, George, PayPal is not your name. It needs to be your email address. Yeah, so just double check, like log into your PayPal real fast and see what the email address is you have attached. Send that to that message and I'll have it. I mean, you can name artists. I don't know what you mean, George. All right, let's do $6 starting bid on this. Hellions 13 Dodderman, like every version of Psylocke ever cover. And then the Jesco Psylocke masterpiece. Give a look. That means you've got something. For Submariner, yeah, I'd have to look just to see if I do have anything, but I'm not pulling anything tonight. I mean, my collection's all upstairs. I'm not going to go run and do that. But yeah, $6 starting bid on the Psylocke bundle. So the last thing I got from you is that you said your PayPal should be your name, but I need your PayPal email address. Because that's what I invoice is a PayPal email address. Okay, $6 on this one. Should have done this a second ago. Give it a little bit of a time here. Conditions both near mint plus on these, Johnny. Kirby Ditko, Sidem Young, new king of comics. Scotty Young, new king of comics. I think Sidem does a pretty damn good job. $6 into Johnny. We're gonna start the clock going on that one. Thanks for the bid there, Johnny. $6 into Johnny. We got Joe Jesco, Psylocke masterpiece. Psylocke's a fan favorite. So good. And this Jesco was just awesome. Remember loving that card. And then you got your Dodderman, Hellions number 13. Got all the versions of Psylocke we've ever seen on there. $6 to Mr. Johnny Rosado. And I'll do my 30-second lag timer to make sure nobody got a bid in after him. And Johnny takes that one down. Congratulations, Johnny. That's a good win. And then here's your next book. I'll let you guys check that out. Eternals number 7. So that one we're going to start out at $12. Congratulations, Johnny. God, I love Psylocke. She's so cool. So again, $12 starting bid on the Eternals number 7. I just got to check a message real fast, so bear with me. I'll let you guys get to bidding on that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so anyways, we're bidding on an Eternals number 7. This is the first appearance and cover appearance of Turful, the Surveyor, the Celestial. First appearance of Jemiah, the Analyzer. First cameo appearance of Isan, the Searcher. First cameo appearance of Nizar, the Calculator. And first mention of One Above All, the Leader of the Celestials. Yeah, is it Tadao Entertainment? Johnny Rosado picked that one up. It sold. This one's going for $12 right now, starting bid. Like 5 times key, first appearances, Eternals came out today, you know. Good book. This one's in like VF plus condition, probably. A little bit of a like an overwrap was pretty common around that time. Other than that, it's in really good shape. Little corner action there, but not bad. All right, that one's expired. All right. God, I don't know the artist on this one, but this is Batman 100 Virgin variant. Joker cover there. First cameo appearance of Ghostmaker. And we got Year of the Villain Joker number 1. We're going to start the bidding at $20 on these. God, shipping to Guam. I've never shipped to Guam. I actually don't know what that would end up being. What I can tell you is if you win something, I will charge you like $1 more than it costs me to ship, and that's just to cover shipping supplies. So yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. So probably like $12 for some raw comic books. If we get into slabs and stuff, it'd probably be a little bit more expensive. So the person I'm getting the shipping information from is telling me it's gonna be $2 more than the standard. I think I was charging 10 for that, so that's why I say 12. Wait, 12, 12. Okay, this one starts at 20. Okay, so we're gonna do 35 starting bid on this. This is first Yara floor, Wonder Woman Yara floor. A cover and get the B cover there as well. So I'm about 4.5 hours in. I'll probably wrap it up soon. It's time to get your super chats in to win the super chat prize, which is X-Men #1 J. Scott Campbell. Any super chat gives you an entry to win that comic book, and I'll do a random generator at the end of the day. Yeah, it should be roughly 8 comic books would fit today. Hey, Preston, I didn't know you were in the Air Force. Thanks. And George, you're in the Navy. Awesome. Thanks for your service, guys. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I got Veterans Day coming up here. We're going to be doing some cool stuff pretty soon for Veterans Day, including a giveaway for some Wonder Woman comics. To get in the super chat, you hit the $ icon that's in your chat, and you can donate whatever you want, $1, $5. Every donation gives you an entry into a random number generator at the end of the show, and you get a chance to win. Free shipping and all that too. Air Force all the way. All right, no biters on the first Yara floor Wonder Woman. So I got to go with a high starting bid on this one, guys. I want to show everything I had set aside. But yeah, this is a super rare hot cover. I got this out of a Coffin Comics mystery envelope. You can take this home for the starting bid. It's a metal cover, Coffin edition. I'm going to start that at $125. I think it's a DeBalfo cover. Well, I just did a Venom lot today. Spider Gwen. You can hit me up privately. I've got a first appearance of Spider Gwen if you're looking for it. Like an Edge of Spider-Verse #2. 5th printing, I think. 9/8 white pages. Could talk about it. Yeah, this is fucking gorgeous comic book, man. $125 starting bid on that. Came out of a Coffin Comics mystery envelope from one of their Kickstarters. Just gorgeous. It's numbered 48 out of 50. $48 out of 50. Oh, was I talking in the mic? Sorry, man, if that was. Give everybody about 30 seconds or so on that. Yeah, message me on the Spider-Gwen stuff. I might have some more stuff available for you, man, if you really want to message me. Again, you can message me on Instagram. It's bronze_age_nerd, or you can email me at thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. I definitely have some stuff that might be up your alley, man, if you're looking for Spider-Gwen. Hey, Johnny, have a great night. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, so next up, signed comic book here. This is J. Scott Campbell, signed Harley Quinn's Villain of the Year. Signature is right there on the comic book. Sealed, never been opened. Comes with his COA there. We're going to start the bidding at $50 on that one. Signed J. Scott Campbell, goodness. $50. And then speaking of J. Scott Campbell, never miss a chance to plug the X-Men one. That's the super chat prize. All you have to do is super chat, and I will give you a chance to win that. Thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, being the evil Bronze Age nerd was pretty fun. That was a good time. That character will come back too. You guys, you heard it here first. Appreciate that, George. Okay, no bidders on the Harley Quinn signed J. Scott Campbell. Okay, we're gonna show off the rest of the slabs. We got first Elektra as Daredevil. First appearance of Elektra as Daredevil. This is the nullified variant, 9/8 white pages. We're gonna start the bidding at $55. Yo, yo, yo. And good luck to you, George, on the super chat prize. Yo, yo, yo. That was fun to do. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water. We'll see if anybody wants to bid on this one. I need to hydrate. Okay, nobody on the Daredevil. Okay, we'll do this for 70. This is I can never pronounce this guy's name. John Giordano. Giorgiandano. This is the null variant for Venom 29, 9.8 white pages. And we'll start at 70. Yeah, hydration is important, man, especially when you're talking a lot. Okay, Venom number 29, connecting black and white version of that variant. That was pretty cool. Pause for the folk while we toke, wait for the smoke. I miss smoking. I haven't been doing it for a while. All right, X Factor number 92. Yeah, 92. In a 9.0 first appearance of Exodus, we're going to start this at $50. Oops, sorry for the bang on the mic there. Yeah, I'm looking for a job and trying to smoke. Not working so well with that at the same time, because of course everybody still tests because it's not federally legal yet. Bullshit. Okay, this is kind of the lightning round, so if I don't see anybody wanting to bid on something, I'll just move on. Start at $60 on this one. Batman 100 Jock variant, New York Comic-Con exclusive. Oh, that. Damn. That is not cool. I thought that was not a problem. Hey, awesome, man. I appreciate you coming in, Smirking Gun. I'll invoice you later tonight, and there you go. Okay, this one is Bad Idea comic. It's Hank Howard, Pizza Detective in Caligula's Safe #1. It was a special 1-day offer. One shot. They only sold it for 1 day. 9.8 white pages. We're going to start that one at $60. I'm probably going to wrap up soon, guys. The viewer count just keeps dropping. Always will appreciate constructive feedback, things I can do better in the future, 100%. But get your super chats in. This thing, you got really good odds right now to win this if you get in now. Not a lot of people really entered. So X-Men #1. Show it off under here. J. Scott Campbell. Greatness. Limited. Fire cover. Any super chat is an entry to win. Yeah, I saw it. It came through and I was like, well, shit, that's a 9.8 for sure. So I sent it in. I mean, you can always crack it and read it. That'd be silly, though. Okay, let's see. Just other stuff I want to show real fast. I'll go through all these quick unless there's any kind of bidding, and then I'll slow down a little bit. This is all 9 connecting variants for Heroes Reborn. My layout here isn't big enough to show you how they all connect, but they all connect to make one giant trading card picture. Some of these have some corner damage from things from their world, but I mean, you know, you're probably buying these to connect them all, not really worrying about that. But we're going to start this off at $15. Power Princess, Mephisto, Blade. You get all the covers there. Nighthawk, Captain America, and Blur. So all 9 connecting variants, $15 starting bid on that one. All right, so while you guys are deciding if you want to bid on that one, give me the information on this, because so I see that name, Jorge, and I want to pronounce it Jorge. But I see people pronounce it George. So is it kind of one of those things where you got to ask like case by case? To me, it's Jorge though. $15 on the Heroes Reborn connecting variants. Yes on Jorge or? Nah on Jorge? Now I don't know. Like, oh, nah, I don't have to ask. Like, it's just Jorge, maybe? It's always like weird talking to people with like a 30-second lag because I'm like, I've already moved on to the next thing. Americanos would be George. Yeah, okay, but like Jorge, like if somebody had that name and I saw it and I said Jorge, are they going to be offended ever, or are they going to be like, no, that's cool? You know, it's like one of those things where it's like I don't like to ask about everybody's name because sometimes you just kind of assume like it's one way or the other. So I was just curious. Doing a bunch of Star Wars, War of the Bounty Hunters. As long as you don't pronounce it Chris, that's funny. Prelude, Alpha, the John Tyler Christopher action figure, black armor variant. number 1, the director's cut with the black armor. Bada bing. Bada boom. And I believe this is a key. This is a first appearance of like a bounty hunter or something. I don't fucking know. We're going to start this off at $15. Okay, whoa. Nobody would be offended in Florida. Nah, Jorge is offensive. If anyone is offended, there's okay. Now I don't even. I just gotta like. I guess I gotta do my own research. No, I don't know. Yeah, I try to learn somebody's name, but like it's like one of those things where I can't even think of an example now. There's names that are like, oh man, somebody's smoking outside. Whew. There's like one name. It's like a 50-50 toss up, right? Like it's either this or it's that. So like I don't know if it like if people get annoyed if you try to ask, but yeah, I usually try to ask, I guess. First Riddler quiz, I think is her name. Let's do that for $6. $6. Can't remember if it's quiz or quizzer. Oh, $15 for Tadao on the Star Wars books, huh? Well, man, I already went on to a different auction, but tell you what, Tadao. Tell you what. For you, we will start in on that. I'm kind of just going to try to see what people are interested in, so because I want to wrap up, but I want to show everything I had just in case people were interested. But for you, we'll go back in. That the minute timer is the $15 on the War of the Bounty Hunters. I can't even find now. Oh, where the hell did I put that? There we go. $15. And so $16 is the next bid on that one. I'm going to do a 1 minute timer just because it took me forever to get those back out. So 1 minute on that, $16 is the current next bid. And we got Tadao in for that. And yeah, I will work with you on the shipping and make it as cheap as I can, dude. Because yeah, my source says it's a little bit more than shipping to regular continental United States, but I will definitely, I've also been doing this for 5 hours. I apologize if I'm a little loopy and a little tired. By far the longest auction I've ever done. And then if anybody wants to put in for this, I kind of showed it, didn't see anybody like instantly try to bid on it or anything like that. So I'll probably just move on, but let me know if you're interested in that. Okay, we'll do the lag timer. Otherwise, you're going to take that one home today. So if you want in that one, bid now. Don't let the clock run out. Who's BZ? Am I missing somebody in chat? All right, BZ Tadao takes it home for $15. Good win on that one. Okay, so just send me a message on Instagram or to thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. Yeah, I need your PayPal email address, your shipping address, your name on YouTube, and what you won, and I will get you an invoice later tonight. Star Wars. You're asking what I collect? X-Men, G.I. Joe, sexy time covers, mostly X-Men, Punchline and Harley, mutant related stuff for the most part. Yeah, Cyclops, White Queen, Psylocke, Rogue. Rogue is actually my second favorite character after Cyclops. Wolverine, White Queen. I don't just like, I mean, I like and read a lot of other stuff too, of course, but that's like my tippy top of the favorite. Oh, I might not have pulled one out. Was it not enough there? Stuff might have gotten mixed up on my end if I'm missing one. Do you remember which issue was missing? I think I put them away in the wrong spot, so it's kind of messing me up here. I'm not seeing it. If you if I didn't have all the books there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got 7 books there. Yeah, there's 7 books. You got me guessing here. Yeah, I do collect booty. That's 100% true. Yeah, I got you, Tado. They're all there. All 7 books. Okay. Doomsday Clock. Did I read it? Collect it? I didn't collect it. I read it. I actually just read it recently, to be honest. There's like a million keys in this. This is Infinite Frontier 0 A cover. And I think that's Jamal for the variant, I want to say. I could be wrong about that. There's like a whole, this is like the guy that created the Magistrate. It's the Peacemaker 01 from an alternate Earth. It's the death of Bane. And it's, I think, Naomi or so, some kind of key for her show as well. I'm trying to remember. There's a million. First appearance of Simon Saint, the guy that created the Magistrate Force. First appearance of Sean Mahoney, which is the Peacekeeper 01 from Future State. Nubia becomes the new Wonder Woman. First cameo team appearance of the Titans Academy of students, and the death of Bane. We're going to start this set off at $20. Thoughts on the Saber Stand was my Star Wars game. I got energy in it. Doomsday Clock. I wanted more from the Watchmen out of it. Kind of like I wanted, Silk Spectre and Night Owl, some kind of references or bringing them back or something. There wasn't anything about them. It was all pretty much just Ozymandias and Dr. Manhattan and the new Rorschach, which was fine. I wanted it to be better. I liked it, but I felt like it was kind of shoehorned. So I don't know anything about the Dark Side War. I'm not up on the current stuff. Okay, so no bids on this, it looks like. Okay, again, last call for super chat. I'm going to do that auction pretty soon. Yes, I do collect comic related cards. I've got like a bunch. Okay, we're almost at the end here, so get those last super chats in. Got Harley Quinn 1. This is the team cover, the team variant. And Harley Quinn 1, the Chew variant. Let's start that out for $8. I think this was like a $6, $7 book or something when it came out. This is a $5 book, so we're gonna start it at $8. I think that's pretty freaking good. Yeah, I haven't read any of the Dark Side War or any of that stuff. I'm always behind because I read most of my stuff digitally, and I do the trades on it because reading physical stuff around my daughter is really hard because she wants to see it. I don't really want her damaging comics. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying there, George, about Doomsday Clock. Like yeah, it wasn't like it was a bad story. I just kind of felt like I could see where it was going. Yep, interesting but not great. I'd agree with that. Lady Death books, including a nice booty cover. We'll have these go for, let's do $8 starting bid on that. Disjointed. Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, but did they actually, they didn't even really fight. They just sort of like talked to each other. I liked Watchmen a lot. Like Watchmen's one of my favorite stories. I'm looking forward to reading Dark Ages quite a bit. $8 to Preston. Yeah, I'm not really like up on everything that happens and will happen in $9 for George. With current DC stuff, it usually takes me a while, and then like Marvel, I try to keep like paying attention to what's going on. But you know, like with the greater universe, but DC, like I read Batman mostly, and so if I don't know what's going on in Batman, it's outside of Batman, I'm screwed basically. You want more Star Wars and Marvel? I got more Star Wars, I think. Okay, get your last bids in here. Preston says 10, so never mind. We're restarting the clock. George folds. So you want Star Wars or Marvel? Yeah, I got Star Wars. You're gonna have to help me out though with like all the friggin' first appearances. I got some Star Wars Legacy. And I'll have to double check like key collector or something for the first appearances because there's too many first appearances. just because I like selling stuff, we'll go through these ones and then that'll probably be it. More TNA? More TNA. Okay, so it looks like Preston. I don't see any extra bids. And George folded. Here's some Marvel. These are things I got out of, like, interesting things I got out of, like, that's a ratio variant. I got these out of Walmart packs. Extreme Carnage Walmart variant. Lenticular FF Homage. We're going to do these for $6. And I'll let that start going while I write down Preston's win here. Don't have any Misfit City. Living Vampire. I don't have any Living Vampire. I don't have any period. Good win on the Lady Death, Preston. Yeah, what did I say? $6 on these? Tombstone's really good. Aladdin. My Name is Bruce. Credit. Don't know that one. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I asked Star Wars. I will deliver some Star Wars. We got Star Wars Legacy number 20. First appearance of Darth Azard, a Quarren Dark Lord of the Sith who wields a double-bladed lightsaber. I got Star Wars Legacy 24. First appearance of Aslan Ray, a Jedi Master and romantic interest of Cade Skywalker from his past. I'm just reading from Key Collector, being 100% honest. And Star Wars Legacy 29. First appearance of Darth Reeve, a Devaronian who served under Darth Krait's one Sith. And we will start this out at 25. George is in for 25. Oops. I highlighted Headless's comment. He came after that. So we're in at 25. This, real talk, like, there's been some sleeper stuff on here. This is a good one. There is a shit ton of first appearances here, and we all know what happens with Star Wars first appearances. So $26 is your next bid on this lot. These are all in, like, near minty condition. I liked Army of Darkness quite a bit. Yeah, I like Bruce Campbell in general, though. I liked him on Burn Notice quite a bit, too. One of the few TV shows I watched kind of during that period of time. All right, guys. Anybody want to spend $26 and pick up 3 killer spec books? Because otherwise, George is going to walk away with this for 25. Burn Notice is really good. Bruce Campbell. What else is Bruce Campbell really awesome in? I really liked Bubba Hotep. His father is Chewbacca. Padme was into some Harry Dick. Okay, I'm doing my little lag timer here. Otherwise, George is going to walk away with this one for a hell of a deal. All right, George gets that one. Good win, George. Congratulations. All right, Star Wars Dr. Aphra #1, first solo Dr. Aphra. These are in near mint condition, by the way, guys. That's first solo, and it's the first appearance of her dad, and I think it's her origin as well. And I think this is like the first appearance of her girlfriend. I'm gonna look those up, but feel free to start bidding on those. We're gonna start those off at $20. Yeah, it's the 11's the first appearance of Dirge. Sorry, not a girlfriend. In canon, first Dirge in canon, and then first Dr. Aphra solo title. It's also yeah, first appearance of her father. So yeah, I liked Ash vs. the Evil Dead as well. I didn't watch Eternals yet. Definitely the money book here, but first Dirge. Dirge. This is kind of dumb. Dirge. Dirge. Okay. I'm obviously tired. Yeah, this is in near mint plus probably range. Speaking of cans. Good one, Headless. Okay. So next up, I got the Marvels. Marvels A and B for #1. #1 is the first Kevin Schumer First cameo of Zerala and second cameo of Threadneedle and Warbird. Number 2, which you get the A cover for number 2, is the first full appearance of Threadneedle. And we're going to do that for $9. So $3 a piece starting bid on that. Yeah, Ash vs. Evil Dead, I feel like it wrapped up a little too quick. But it was good. So somebody said Army of Darkness is like my 3rd or 4th favorite Sam Raimi film. So Spider-Man 2 is way up there for me. Might be my number 1. Army of Darkness is more watchable to me than Evil Dead, but I really like Evil Dead. Borgia is a great show, huh? That's cool. I'm not even gonna look. I don't even know. I don't know if there's anything key about this. I think this might be the first. Yeah, I don't even know. Justice League 59 A and B covers, $3. Fuck it. Okay, now that I said that, I'll look. Maybe you guys are gonna sneak one out on me. I think there was something about this. First appearance of Brutus, a cosmic-powered threat from Naomi's homeworld. And new Justice League roster. Looks like cover A is going for $5 alone in high grade. These are both near mint plus. So there you go. Make some dough. I'll check it out. I still think Briscoe County Jr. Is still a kick-ass show. Is that the name of it? Briscoe County Jr.? Okay. Nobody interested? Okay, this is kind of just a joke. I'll end on this one. Mom, Mother of Madness, and the 1 in 10 variant for $4. $4. So there you go. I have no interest in this comic anymore, just to be honest. So what's the lag like in Guam today? Yeah, Briscoe County was awesome. I remember enjoying the hell out of that when I was a kid. Yeah, do me a favor, jump out and jump back in for one thing, and I'm gonna give this a minute to see if any bids on it, and then I'll put Justice League back up. I'll do that for you, okay? So 1 in 10 variant. I just don't. I've heard some stuff about this comic book. Not for me, but this was written by Amelia Clark, you know, Khaleesi from Game of Thrones, and some people were into it. So Yeah, it's weird, man. I've had people telling me like lag was instantaneous before. Some people say it was off by 3 minutes. So I don't know anymore, you know. Okay, so looks like Tadau's in for $3 on that. So we'll do a 2-minute timer. $3, guys. $4 is your next bid on that one. Hey, it's an intro into the Dark Side War. Awesome. Yeah, man. You could use TP on this thing. These are thick books too. Thick books, but who cares? Maybe I will be using this toilet paper. Glossy paper though just does not sound good on the tushy. Oh, there we go. So $4 is your next bid. George says it's good. That's pretty funny figure drawing. Okay. So I'm on my lag timer, guys. I might have some Tadao. Okay, so Tadao takes home Justice League bundle. And then this one. So guys, this book that slides across my thing here. This book is highly underrated. This is the first Tarn the Uncaring. This is something no one's paying attention to right now. This is the Inyuk Lee variant cover. I got a whole bunch of these and I need to sell one, so I'm putting one up. I'm telling you, this is not a bad book to watch. Tarn the Uncaring, he's one of the, he came out of the whole Ten of Swords storyline, obviously, as you can see the little banner at the top there. He's still around. He's causing like some major fucking problems. And I think he's going to be, like, he just had a big fight with Storm in the comics. I think he's going to be around for a while. And this is his first appearance and first cover appearance and a variant cover that not many people were probably looking at. So I'm going to get Tadao written down there. And then I really recommend jumping on this. I'm going to start at $5. Nice one, Tadao. I should say this is Hellions number 6 variant by Inyuk Lee. Cool cover too. Okay, no biters. Tadao 5 right at the end there. Okay, Tadao, I really would appreciate if you jumped out and jumped back in to get rid of that lag. But we got Tadao in for 5. She should have been chomped by a dragon. Oh shit, they're finally sending my Moon Knight John Tyler Christopher comic out that was a terrible debacle. Reed Pop switched over to a new name and website and stuff. That went very badly. First Tarn the Uncaring, Hellions, number 6, I mean, even. Inyak Lee cover. This guy is sticking around, dudes. He just put up a huge fight with Storm. People were talking about it. If you read X-Men, I think this is going to be an interesting character to watch. And I guarantee you not a lot of people picked up his first appearance. Okay, lag timer's going. And if nobody gets in, fuck, dude, I don't know. Still haven't heard shit from them. Pisses me off. I ordered, if you guys don't know what a HasLab Sentinel is, it's like a 3-foot tall Marvel Legends Sentinel that I pre-ordered like a year and a half ago at this point, and everybody seems to be getting theirs except for me. Good job on the win there to Dow. Looks like you're taking that one down. Yep, that's very important to do, George. Okay. All right. Last call, guys. This is the last time I'll mention it or talk about it. X-Men #1 super chat prize. J. Scott Campbell variant. They go for like 100, 125 on eBay easy right now. All you got to do is super chat and you get a chance to win that. I think I've got one more lot to show. I'll do two more. So get those super chats in for that prize. Say I didn't warn you. Okay, first up, this is the last non-Marvel lot. I'd say this is like a 9-2. This was the Frank Quitely sketch for Jupiter's Legacy #1. And then this is the hard to find second printing of Jupiter's Legacy #1. First appearance of like most of those characters. I'm gonna start this off at $10 for the lot. Yeah, it's a weird situation. I don't know why they aren't sending me that, but it sucks because the reason I'm disappointed about it, I've mentioned it before, is I wanted to do a video about it and have it on the channel, and I still probably will, but I think just about everybody would see it. Spider-Man helmet? That's cool. Or that's cool. I like, so like kind of like the War Machine and Boba Fett Mandalorian helmets they've done. Yep, show again, exactly. And I actually like this show. I wouldn't say it was like the best show I ever watched, but I liked it. But yeah, that second print's really hard to find. And this one, there's a little funkiness. I think that's actually just like a rub, I want to say. Other than that, it's in good shape. That's the sketch variant. $10. Jupiter's Legacy #1 and second printing. $5. He Remains. I'm starting at 10. He Remains. Oh, nice. Good luck, Ralph. $9.95. $10 even, and you get in. Good luck on the super chat. Okay, He Remains is in for $10. It's all good. Let me get Ralph's written down here. Good luck, Ralph. And thanks everybody for hanging out. I know some of you guys were in here pretty much the whole time. I sincerely appreciate that. George is in for 10.50. I'll allow it. Tadao is in for 11. We'll just jump right over George and go to 11. Even dollar increments, please. J Met's in for 12. Got J Met coming in. Restart the clock. Give everybody plenty of time. I mean, yeah, so this one's in really good shape. 9/8 for this still go for like $200, guys. I don't know that this is a 9/8, but it's probably like a 9/4 somewhere in there. There's a couple ticks on it, but yeah, definitely worth checking out. George is in for 13. I got George on my clock here first for 13. He Who Remains, so you'd have to go to 14. On my chat, not my clock. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I didn't restart the clock. I meant to do that. I'm so sorry, guys. Again, I've been doing this for 5.5 hours, so apologies. I will restart the clock on that one. Still got time. He Who Remains going to 14 there. He Who Remains is 14. That's the new high watermark. $15 to get in there. $15. New bid, $15 to George. $16 is the next bid. $16. We were at 14. We got 15. We got on 16. 16 going on 17. 17 17. I got 16. I got 16. I got 15. I got $18 dropping the hammers for He Who Remains. There you go, guys. That's about all you get out of me for energy. $18 for He Who Remains. Tempted to go in at this 20, but I must hold for something better. Well, I'm wrapping up, dude. So if you're looking to combine with your previous shipping and all that stuff, I would just go for it. George is in at 20. Oh, and I need to restart the clock on that one. George is in at 20. So we're on to $21 to pick up Jupiter's Legacy set of #1s. Today, $21. I mean, how much more could they possibly have in them? We'll find out. Deep pockets. I'm just kidding, guys. Bid if you like. It obviously helps me out, and I do appreciate it. But so at the end of my timer on my screen, I will do a little lag timer. You guys still have that chance to get that bid in, but don't wait. Otherwise, it will leave you in the dust. I might drink a little bit later. I didn't want to start drinking before the stream started. I didn't want to go off camera to make a drink. I'm not a big drinker, but I might have some Four Roses here, some bourbon in a bit. Yeah, some of these guys are on the East Coast and they're still going strong. That's impressive. Okay, got the inline. So we got George taking that one home for $20. That is awesome. Good pickup, George. Yeah, I got one more in me. Yours. In fact, I'll do 2 more probably, and then we'll call it good. First one here. There's a corner crunch on this one that's pressable in my opinion. This is a really kick-ass Gleason variant though. It arrived that way from Things from Another World, guys. Nothing I could do about it. Gleason Stormbreaker Black Panther. And keeping with the Stormbreaker, this is a Stormbreaker Coelho for Heroes Reborn. So you get the set of those. We'll start the bidding off at $7. Yeah, I don't drink very much. I would not say I'm a big drinker or anything like that. I just don't like it as much. I was a smoker for sure, and smoking the fun stuff. I have slabs today. That's all. If that's something you're really interested in, let me know. I'll go through them. I guess I should start that timer up. Yeah, absolutely, man. Again, I think it's pressable, but yeah, that looks pressable to me. No Riri slabs, J-Met. I missed the boat on Riri altogether. I don't know how I missed such a big deal, but I did. That's all kinds of messed up. My little alignment there. No Riri slabs. I do have Star Wars slabs. Okay, and then let's do, this is such a cool cover. Let's do $15 on this one. This is a classic Harley Quinn cover, Bombshells. Harley Quinn number 7. $15. I don't want to sell it, but I need the dough. And we'll see if I have any bidders on that one, starting off at 15. I'll show off what I have for Star Wars slabs, just because I have people asking about Star Wars, and you just let me know if you're interested in these, and I'll put them up. High Republic #1. This is the Anindito cover. 9.8 white pages. Star Wars High Republic #1. Star Wars 13 Mike Mayhew Virgin variant in a 9.8. That's, yeah, Star Wars 13 Mike Mayhew Studio Virgin Edition. Homage to Star Wars 68. Nothing for sale today for X23. So if you're interested in serious bids on that stuff, let me know and I'll put it up. Otherwise, we'll wrap it up. (9.6) First Robin King signed. This one is signed by Peter Tomasi in gold on the slab there. If you're interested in this stuff, let me know. I don't, he hear me. What do you, $10 on what? The Harley Quinn was 15. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll put it back up for 15. He who remains. So you want? I'm probably going to try to do another auction. I'm going to see how eBay goes because all the stuff I didn't sell tonight, I'm going to sell on eBay. Yeah, so I'm going to do the eBay stuff. Maybe Black Friday-ish. Let me know when you guys think a good time to do it would be. You're lagging that hard. Okay, well, that's fine, dude. Do you want to do 15 on Harley? I'll put it back up for a second. Let me know. It was 10 for the Something Is Killing the Children. What Something Is Killing the Children? Something is killing the children. What? Am I missing something? I haven't done Something Is Killing the Children for like a couple hours. Yeah. That's, I try to do it for Fridays, but yeah, that's why I was thinking Black Friday. And then maybe, yeah, that'd probably be my last one before Christmas. The last 3 books. The slabs? I was just asking if you were going to bid on those and I would have put them up. Am I smoking crack here? Yeah, I didn't think I had any Something That's Killing Children for, I did have some that somebody picked up, but that was like 2 hours ago, I think. Black Friday would work for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to probably aim for that one. Okay. I'm going to assume that people are not fighting on anything. Okay. This is the last thing I will do or say. Oh, that was 2 hours ago, man. You might have scrolled through the video by mistake, I think. And it sold. No worries, dude. Sometimes I hit like the timestamp on the video. I mean, maybe I don't know, maybe your stream went back. I don't know. If there's anything you've seen that you really, really want that I've put up, let me know. Otherwise, this is your very last chance to put in for the super chat. I know I said this once before already, probably twice before. Very, very, very last chance. on the X-Men one. All you got to do is super chat. You could super chat $2 and you could get a chance to win that right now. Of course, dude. Yeah, 100%. I'm not going to leave anybody hanging if I can help it. Oh shit, dude. I don't got anything left. Here you go. Here's a weird ass. This is Tadao. He wants to fill his box. This is for you, bro. Heroes Reborn series 4. I think that's it's not series 4. Heroes Reborn number 6, John Tyler Christopher action figure variant. I gotta switch back over to this. Even my camera doesn't want to cooperate. Shit. I think my my secondary cam died there, guys, when I switched over. Anyways, yeah, definitely email me on the Spider-Gwen. There's some possibility there, dude. Heroes Reborn Thor. Heroes Reborn number 1. Oh, Kabara. I can't remember who did that cover, but there's that cover. Power Princess. Heroes Reborn, that's one of the connecting covers. So you get 4 Heroes Reborn books for $5. We'll start those out. But I'm going to throw in this. This is a 10 of Swords creation design variant. So we'll do that we'll start bid on this $20 because this is the first appearance of the Horsemen. This is a different variant than the one I had earlier. Sorry about the glare, but my other camera died. Like I said, we'll start at $20 on those. You got oops, shit. You got 1 minute on those. I don't even have my timer on this view, so 1 minute on those. Again, 10 of Swords creation number 1, first appearance of the original Horsemen of Apocalypse from Morocco. Heroes Reborn, that cover with blur on it. Yeah, Art Germ is always good, right? Power Princess Art Germ. I think that's Kabara. And Thor. $20 starting bid. You got until I write down these super chats to put in your bid for that. Preston. Convinced you. That was an easy convincing. I like that, Preston. We got SG coming in for $5. Thank you very much, guys. And Headless coming in for $5. Thanks a lot, Headless. So without the 10 of Swords, you'll go for $5? Fuck it. Sure. $5. I'm starting my internal clock. You guys can bid $6 for that. I'm taking out the 10 of Swords. Yeah, I mean, you're the only one that bid on it, so why not? $6 to go after it if you want to, guys. Thanks for the super chats. I appreciate it. You need to check your region. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you really want to get in, I can send you my Cash App. Yeah. So there's my Cash App. Let me know right away if you're going to get in on that, and I'll give you a chance to do it. But I'll need to know how much you're going to do, and I will put you in at the most current slot I have available on the super chat. But I got Ralph in here, coming in for $2. Excellent. Good luck, Ralph. But I will let you do that. That's open to anybody if you're going to do it that way. But yeah, there's my Cash App if you want to do that. And yeah, I'll just wait for your answer, but I think you're going to take down this auction too. No, it's not. I mean, do you want to send it via PayPal? Friends and family do not do goods and services. Make sure I have this right. Okay, that's my PayPal. If you're going to do it, please tell me. Please tell me what it is. Gets Lost in Comics super chat tonight, which we're wrapping up. So if you want to get in soon. It's this J. Scott Campbell X-Men #1. And it has a certificate of authenticity. It's limited to 2,500. This is number 95 of 2,500. Minty J. Scott Campbell X-Men #1. That is tonight's super chat prize. Get in the super chat. Yeah, if you're going to do PayPal or you're going to do Cash App, you got to let me know what's going on. Friends, okay, how much are you doing? We need it on public record. Yeah, it's a fantastic. I mean, this thing goes for, I see it going for like 125 pretty regularly. I don't even know. Like, let's just see what's the most recent sold auction on eBay. I'll wait for Tadao to send that in. I want him to get a chance to get in, guys. I'm sorry to make you wait. I know you guys have all been really patient, and I appreciate that patience. I'm telling you, this is a kick-ass giveaway. And I'm glad you all were willing to enter. You're gonna go in for $5. One sold 2 days ago for 103 plus shipping, and one sold for best offer accepted. The best offer was 150, $100, 105, 117, 159.99, 110, and those are just in the last few days. That's going back to the 1st of November. One sold on October 28th for 175. So yeah, good comic book. You're sending it now. Okay, so as soon as that comes through, I'll slam you in there for that. Okay, so I'm gonna do a 1 minute timer. To do it, I gotta go back to here. Okay, that 1 minute timer right there, that's your chance to let me know if you're trying to submit me funds or something like that for the super chat giveaway. Let me know. I'll give you that long. I want to wrap it up for everybody else that's been patiently waiting, and I appreciate that, but I also appreciate the super chats. It really helps. So thank you guys. Okay. Would your initials be SM on PayPal, Tadao? Oh, Gets Lost is in for a real good shot at winning. $30. That is fantastic. First of all, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. good luck to you guys. Okay, I got you in. I got you in Tadao. I got you in Gets Lost in Comics. We had the timer go through. Since there is lag, I'm only going to do a 30-second timer on my phone. I really would kick myself if I missed out on somebody doing this, guys. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't notice the MYR. I thought that was your like super chat message. Malaysian ringgit. So are you in the United States? Yeah, 721. Here I was like, oh, that's awesome. It's still cool. Don't get me wrong. And this was like different kind of awesome. I appreciate you saying that Gets Lost. You're in Malaysia. Didn't even anticipate somebody super chatting from Malaysia. Okay. I have no idea what shipping to Malaysia would be. So that's the problem there. Yeah, sending 253 would be a smart move. Was it like $69? Holy shit. That's the wrong way. $60. Okay. Well. Make good cost. So no. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to figure out what I could do for you for shipping. It's gonna Sorry, as far as I know, you're the only person outside of the United States that super chat. I didn't even really think about that. Hang on, let me get this part set up first. Yeah, I was doing my conversion here, guys. So Davo, you should just send it. It'd be fun. So I guess I'll just have to deal with that on the slim chance that you win. You said sorry to disappoint. Let me fix that. What did you mean by that Gets Lost? Because I'm just trying to make sure, like, if you were talking about sending some more through or something like that, let me know, because I don't want to run this and then have you do a super chat and have it get more messed up. We've had enough mix-ups tonight. Oh my god. Okay, well now I got to do the conversion on that. Wow, that's cool. Damn. So I'm gonna round that up to $23. Yes, I will cover Yeah, I'm being told it's probably going to cost me $30 to ship to Malaysia if you win, is why it's 30 to between 30 and 50. Hey, have a good night, George. We're stuck on the conversion chart here. What did I say that was? I said round up to 23. So sorry, I'm been doing this for 6 hours. We'll figure something out. Gets lost. I mean, you know, the odds are you'll win now. So we're gonna randomize this 3 times, guys. We'll randomize it 3 times. That's because the Bronze Age of Comics is the 3rd Age of Comics. So I can hold up my fingers for you correctly there. So this number 4 over here, when I'm done doing that, that's the number that'll be the winner, and it corresponds to something written down on my sheet here, and you'll see who wins. All of it done for you guys, so there's no like trickery or whatever. Yeah, we'll figure something out, dude. But I really appreciate the support. Seriously, thank you very much. It's just if it's 30 or 50 bucks to ship, I mean that's a lot. So we will see what we can do about that. Okay, so let's randomize. 1, 2, 3, 75. Yeah, that would have been a good solution if it had come to that. Figure that's kind of what I was thinking we might talk about with him. So the winner for the $75 spot there is Tulp. Tulp wins that one. So congratulations, Tulp. I don't think you're still in here. I think you took off for the night. But yeah, I do appreciate all the support from everybody that super chatted. Congratulations, Tulp, on winning that X-Men 1. You know, let's show that off for people watching on the rewatch. There you go, Tulp. Congratulations on that. Housekeeping stuff, just to wrap up the stuff from the auction. I will invoice you tonight and tomorrow morning for the winners. I will do my best to combine shipping and give you the best shipping rate I possibly can. And then you get covered through PayPal as well, which is really nice for everybody. And then on top of that, I will send everything out like Monday, Tuesday. It'll all go out. I'll probably have to hit USPS and I'll probably have to hit UPS, and I might have to do those on different days. So everything should be shipped out then. If you have any questions or any concerns, you can always message me, always chat with me. And I'll get that stuff out to you guys. Then I'll send tracking and all that stuff too. So yeah, Tulp Fiction wins. That's fantastic. Okay, Gets Lost. That's good to know for next time for future reference. I do appreciate that suggestion. I'm frazzled. I've been doing this for more than 6 hours, so sorry if I didn't handle that better. There was probably a better way to do it. Thanks a lot, everybody, and I'm really appreciative of everybody that did stick around. You know, I know we definitely dwindled down here at the end, but it was really cool having so many people in here. Got a ton of views throughout the night. That's fantastic. I know I was competing against a couple other auctions that people were saying, but thank you for all your help and your support. Oh, comic chameleon. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah, the drawing already happened. I'm sorry about that, man. I think everybody in chat will agree I gave a huge amount of time for people to get into, probably too long, to be honest. Go get some sleep and do it again tomorrow. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could do something for you, but I thank you for your chat. Tell you what I'll do for you, dude. On my next live show, I'll give you message me so I don't forget, because there's a really good chance I will forget. Message me and I'll get you in for $2 on my next live show giveaway. Okay, is that cool? Hopefully that's agreeable, man. If not, hit me up. But I do appreciate the super chats. All right, thanks everybody. Thanks for being a part of this this whole shenanigans and all this stuff going on. I love all of you for being here, and I love all of you for watching, and I really do appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a great rest of your Friday. and I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, I want you to remember, as always, hey, 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 buy comics every day. Just kidding, man. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks a lot.